As I always say, if you're watching on YouTube, please give it a little like. Thank you, thank you. Mojoworld, big potential for OP decks. Killmonger, Electra Jug, Aero. All going to be pretty nuts. Let's have a look to see if we've got anything nice in our shop. This fine morning. Oh, there's this new bundle, right? The Jubilee bundle, which is worth it. So I'll buy that quickly. Hey, Tyler Lost now, what's up? Hey, Prenom Nom. Have a great day. Thanks, man. Bit of a slow start. I must admit, I really want to start waking up earlier. And also, like, the last few nights I've been eating bad food late at night, man. So I've just got to get, like, my late night habits back under control. I'm slipping into old habits of eating bad food. Not getting to sleep quick enough. And then not waking up early enough. It's often been, like, a big weakness of mine. Alright, we've got 500 credits. Don't mind if I do. Actually, those Jubilee boosters mean I could split my Jubilee. But guys, we can split our Spider-Man, our Quinjet, our Shuri. Lots of exciting splits. We're going to go for the Spider-Man, though. This could be big. How strong? I think he's probably gone, mate, to be honest. We've got Arsenal next game, so maybe they give him against Arsenal. But obviously, we're not going to win. Come on, this is a pretty good chance of a nice split. Oh, snap! That is a beauty. That is an absolute beauty, mate. Oh, we got the white flipping Kirby. The grey, the white. Is that rare? I don't know. Sheesh. Damn, son. We kind of need to play some Spider-Man now, innit? That means I've got 2 gold Spideys now. I must say, the gold on this one looks a lot nicer than it does on this one. But they're both banger splits. I almost prefer this one. This one looks cooler. I save my rewards. What, for the downgrade? I probably should be at this point, but mate, I'm so impatient. Alright, we're just going to play a couple games of this Thanos deck, and then switch it up. This deck was doing really well. I wonder if we could just play Thanos still, but tweak it. Been bugging since... Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's, I have no patience. I'm like a dopamine addict, right? Like, I've got the chance to get that little dopamine hit. I kind of just want it. Nice. It's possible to play Zabu if you have Absorbing Man or Ghost. If you don't, yeah, it is. They definitely do make it better though, no doubt. Valk is pretty good, yeah. Valk is pretty good. We could look at playing Valk actually for a bit. We did have Valk. I ended up cutting her. If we play Valk, we definitely want to keep Quinjet. I mean, what would we cut though? That's the thing. It would probably be Shuri. We could also look at like dropping Khazar Blue Marvel today because of all the Killmongers that are going to be going around. Probably Blue Marvel. I really do like Blue Marvel though with the Storm. I definitely like Storm. Valkyrie today, there's going to be lots of Killmongers, is definitely not the one as well. I do think we could just experiment with like more big cards, to be fair. I definitely do like Valkyrie. I just don't know what to play anymore. No deck is fun for me anymore, and I keep losing games. Well, it's the hot location. If Raven, if you're not adapting to the hot location you're trying to climb, you're doing it wrong. Today is the best day to climb. It really, really is. If you can get an advantage in the deck builder, then days like today are the best. We could honestly have snapped. What is the thumbnail for? Yeah, thumbnail is got what was in the thumbnail? Juggernaut and Electra, which are two of the best cards for Mojoworld. We're definitely going to be playing and building some Mojoworld decks. I only got Thanos yesterday, Adrian, so I just kind of need to get Thanos out my system for a couple games here, you know what I mean? Yeah, Okoye's... I'm a bit conflicted on Okoye. I decided not to go for her in the end. She's bad if we don't draw her early, right? Yeah. I mean, Raven, let's see if we can help you. What have you been playing? So you have no Absorbing Man or Ghost Rider. I will admit those cards are definitely going to help you out. But it's definitely still possible to play the deck. You just don't want... You just are not going to be playing Sif. I would quite like to play the Space Stone, but... Might be I lost this one. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Valkyrie MVP in Mojo? I don't think so, no, because there's going to be so many Killmongers. Valkyrie shouldn't be very good. Not even reading YouTube chat, Madge. Huh? Is this a joke? Trolling? Hey, Cranda. Where can I find out all the detail and explanation of cards? What in this deck? I'm posting a YouTube video later. Okay, Crander's just trolling. I see. I kind of like this deck. Let's alright. Let's build the ultimate. I need to stop naming my decks, but also tidying up. Man, I need more than 20 deck slots, man. I've got a problem. Alright, the best Mojoworld deck. Now, the obvious thing is like Killmonger, right? Let's be honest. Like, the obvious deck for today is Silver Surfer, Killmonger. Because if your opponent plays any 1-drops, they're screwed. Similarly, we actually want to clog them with 1-drops. So I actually have a feeling that Viper might be the card for today. Maybe the deck for the day is this thing. Not this. Maybe the deck for today is this. I mean, I've never played the deck, to be fair, pre-non-nom, so... This just seems like the deck for a bit. Like Viper, guys, isn't Viper just popping the heck off? Maybe not this exact build. Viper just seems like the card. Definitely Killmonger is the card. I mean, if we're doing that, we're also just going to play the Ebony more because it's hilarious. Going to play Chavez. Any tips for beginners? Run away more often. Yeah, Magneto does sound good today as well. For sure. So the idea is we can Viper the Hood, we can Viper Ebony more. We can Viper the Debris stuff. Like Viper and giving them a 1-drop in Mojoworld opens up our Killmonger on there, right? Also, Jug on Mojoworld on the last turn is good. Honestly, I wonder if Magic is secretly good in this deck over Sarah. We'll just stick with this. Well, maybe a little bit low on 3s. Polaris, in case of armor, is actually a really nice shout. I'm not really a huge Sarah believer. Quake could also be spicy, yeah. I think with this build, like... Isn't there going to be armor everywhere? So, this early on... Oh, bollocks. Queued the wrong deck. This early on, there actually shouldn't be. Oops. Hey, Jordy. Yeah, I think Sarah's pretty overrated. The surprise value is nice, but I do think Sarah's pretty overrated. Because also, like, Sarah's so bad into Leech, it's so bad into flipping Spider-Man as well, which are all very popular cards. I'm definitely of the opinion that it's overrated. Mate, we have so much flipping energy this turn, my god. We can probably just slam our Thanos in here. Okay, I mean, we could also arrow them away. Kind of worried that we're going to lose this lane, so let's get Thanos in there, because Thanos is probably going to get juiced up this game, innit? I'm just worried about Killmonger. I mean, if they Killmonger, they're losing to themselves, right? So we're fine. Bit of a weird play, but I just want to get the M'Baku out, mate. I definitely do want to play quite a bit of Thanos. Maybe I'll just start with Thanos, guys. I need to get out my system a bit. It's a tough one with YouTube thumbnails as well, because like on the YouTube stream, like the main idea for today is to play the deck that I posted, but also I don't want to like mislead. It's just a weird one. Like this final play is so dirty. Aero and Baku to lock your lane. It's just so good. This is the one deck in the game where M'Baku is actually giga busted, by the way. We played a lot of it yesterday, and the best card in the deck is M'Baku, like no cap. M'Baku is so broken in this deck. You got Thanos the other day? Nice one. Nice! The Thanos goes through! The Giga Chad. We got the Thanos through. Let's go. Guys, also exciting stuff happened this morning. If you didn't see it, we got a juicy split. A very, very... Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Holy smokes. White Crackle Flare. Is that like the rarest one? Marvel Snap. What are these called? Crackle Effect. Rarities. Particle effects. Glimmer. Tone. Stardust. Crackle. Kirby Crackle. Okay. Okay, they haven't said which one's which. So you can only get Kirby after 10 splits, after 6 splits. But there's like, is there different rarities of the color you can get? Do we know? Guys, I kind of want to play a bit more Thanos. Play this. Oh, it's a fun day, guys. Thanos is probably the best purchase of my life so far. I do not regret it one bit. Okay, so what we want to do with the hood is we want to get the hood into Mojoworld and then Viper it over. But we don't want to wait a turn to do that, so we're just going to have to make the Predicky. Oh, interesting. There we go, thanks. Oh, rip. Oh, guys, we have the Ebony Maw. We can Ebony Maw the Mojoworld and then Viper it, so then they can't play anything there. OP. Am I going to use the new deck tracker? I am. I'm just kind of... I asked them for a affiliate code, so I'm kind of waiting for that. We could also just say that like we're confident in winning Mojoworld and we don't need to... Like we could just do this, for example. Yeah. I like this life choice. Bro, this combo is so good. So underrated. It really just finds its place in this particular build as well. could move Scorpion away, perhaps. I guess we just take the Brood at this point. The lack of Killmonger is a little alarming, I must confess. Polaris on the last turn just looks like a really nice option for us. We certainly don't want to take the Storm. So, how does Polaris work? Can it still hit Ebony more? Is that how this one works? I'm a little bit out of the loop in that regard. Speci, I'm your dad. Oh, Lord Jesus. It can't hit Ebony more? Are you sure? I mean, if that is the case, then this deck is absolutely farming today. Like, I just don't think we could find a better deck. Like, it's actually the day for the Viper and Ebony Maw combo. Because Viper's going to be so strong at just giving, like, a 1-drop. Like, even if we give Demon or a Debris Rock to our opponent on Mojoworld, then we can just come through with Killmonger. Or we fill our lane up with Brood, and then we Debris elsewhere, you know? Surfer left better. We dodge Cosmo anyway, right? Oh, see you, Scorpion! Nice, they kill their own flipping Ebony Maw. Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay! I see you, Viper. I almost gave him a cheeky thumbs up, but it's too rude. Alright, this deck is just broken today, guys. Yo, YouTube, if you like the video, like the stream, please give it a little like. I'd appreciate it. We're on 11 likes right now. Let's get a bit higher. I'm definitely, like, the more I play, the less I like Sarah in this deck. I never really liked her. It's just like, people are just like, yeah, Sarah's good. Mate, it should be OP for Mojoworld. Yeah, Killmonger is the money card, Polaris, and then we can Viper them as well. Debris, like we have Jug. Yeah, like this is the deck for Mojoworld. You don't need the Ebony Maw Viper stuff, but like, come on, it's so fun. It's just a bit of banter, innit? Alright. What about Mojo himself? Mojo himself is not particularly good in Mojoworld, unfortunately. I mean, it's probably alright. But your better bet is like cheesing. Rather than just going for points in Mojoworld, Dello, usually there's going to be people trying to cheese you out of there, right? Mojo is a very good card. It's very underrated. It's like one of those cards that's like hard to maximize. If you look at the new card Dazzler that's coming out, Dazzler is like 10 for 4. If you fill up 3 locations. Oh shit. I always forget to end turn when they snap. Debris a little bit wonky at IMO. It suits us. Hey Ninja Star, we've been waiting for you, mate. Uh-oh, maybe not. So... seems other line. Obviously we're just going to be slamming Killmonger. So is there ever a world it's not this? Give them any more on the hot location seems good. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how to get more cards in Marvel Snap faster. Brian, well, there's this one card in the game. It's very, very OP. It helps you get things much, much quicker. It's called the Credit Card. Have you heard about it? It's a pull 1 card. We haven't snapped. They're roping. Whatever. Let's just snap on them. Is Arrow worth buying from Token Shop? Absolutely, Rick Astley. The only thing is, you might have to give her up because she might let you down and get nerfed. Eight cubes! This is what I'm talking about. It's an easy 8 cube farmer, guys. Farming the 8 cubes. Oh my god. Are you ready for the climb, guys? Are you flipping ready for the climb? Listen, chat. Sometimes, if you just want to climb, these are the days. These are the days. The hot locations you're never going to find. And do you know what? This time as well. This time of day on the hot locations, this is the time to climb. Before everyone else net decks Speci. You guys are the first here, you know. Like, a lot of the times with these hot locations, I kind of can't be asked. But this one's a fun one, so I'm here for it. We never want to hit Mojoworld. We probably would rather take Storm here. I mean, now, so the reason I'm going to go Storm into Negative Zone is because they're pretty unlikely to play into Negative Zone themselves. We just hit them with the jug. It's fine. Have you ever played the D's Nuts deck? Big fan of it. Okay. I mean, they didn't snap on us. What would you swap him for Debris, if you don't mind me asking? Some other 3-drop that I don't have, which there's quite a lot of good ones, in fairness. We could go Brood Viper. Seems like the best play. Right, this is the world's latest snap, bruv. Why Killmonger? Okay, so you might think that like Debris and Killmonger is anti-synergy, but mate, like, no, it's not. Debris is just clogging our opponents. Like, Debris is just insane in this deck. We can fill up our lanes quickly. We can put like the Debris, like let's say we flipping manage to play Viper on Ebony more, right? We can then play Debris in that lane. They're locked out of this lane. We can storm a lane, and then we're putting rocks in that other lanes, and we just get rid of the rocks on the last turn with Killmonger, right? Also, Debris Viper is a very underestimated combo. We can Debris over here and then Viper the rock over. So then they have 2 rocks in that one lane. And particularly with Mojoworld, that's just a really good combo, right? Because we're getting to give them a 1-cost card, which we can then destroy with Killmonger on the last turn, meaning we win Mojoworld. Can I play this deck without Jugger, Viper, and Polaris? You definitely don't want to play Ebony Maw and the Hood if you don't have Viper. Don't worry, Kingpin's bad. It's fine. So this geezer's going for the armor play over here, which is a pretty good one. They can't play anything next match, and please no Killmonger for this. Are you serious? Shanna! The she-devil? Well, this took a bloody twist, didn't it? Ah! Oh my god. Bast off Shanna. Brilliant. I'm gonna run. No, rocks cost 1. Rocks cost 1. Am I releasing a Zabu vid on YouTube? I will be, I don't know when though. I need to record it still, really. Oh, what a thing of beauty this is. So we can give them the hood on Mojoworld and then just get rid of it on the last turn. They're never going to see it coming. They're going to be feeling confident because they're not going to kill the hood until the last turn if they have a Killmonger or something of their own. But then bang, yeah, Viper's Paw 3. I think one of the most underrated cards in the game. The more I play with this card, the more I'm impressed by it. I think it's fantastic. Okay, New York is actually a bit of a problem because they can move the hood over into New York. So we're probably going to storm it, honestly. We don't want to play the demon because I want to Viper the hood. This game's just a win as long as we storm New York, basically. And this is another example of why I don't like Sarah, right? Rather than playing a Sarah on 5, I can play a 2 and a 3. Or a 3 and a 1 even, sometimes. So yeah, I'm storming New York, which seems weird. But the reason is that we don't want them to be able to move the hood out. I guess this logic could be flawed though, because if I storm New York, I'm actually going to struggle to get enough bodies down in this. Area. You know what I mean? So maybe I'm not doing that after all. I think Maximus is good because they have a Dracula. They're bloody beating us mid, lads. They're bloody beating us mid, mate. This is a sticky situation. Surely they move the Morb out. They think I'm just playing Silver Surfer here, right? Like, I don't think we need to move any of this, because they should just assume that I'm winning here. They left the hood in, which is a massive mistake. And that's where the combo just does the business, right? Like, New York made things a little bit dodgy for us, but it doesn't matter that they have more points than us left, because we put the 1-cost card on their side of the board with Viper, and then we clean it up with the Killmonger. And that is how you win in Mojoworld. Now, New York made this a little bit dodgy, but I made the correct... I bluffed here, guys, that I'm just, you know, assuming my opponent is going to move the Morbius because they assume they're losing mid to Silver Surfer. So I just make the call that they're going to move Morbius anyway. Hey Badini, I'm good. Trey Bond. Yeah, we were playing this deck yesterday. Viper seems so needed, for sure. Viper is money card. But like also, like, you don't have to go for this exact build, right? Like, you could just kick the Ebony more and then the deck would still function without it. And also, I'm pretty sure we just never play Ebony more if we Don't draw Viper. Oh, but we just do. We just draw it, mate. Now, clogging the ongoing effects against the Dino deck seems pretty sensible. Now, this is also why Chavez is so important. Like, if Chavez is the top card of my deck right now and we've just been drawing past her, we wouldn't have had the Ebony Maw Viper combo until turn 4. And at that point, we just can't play it. Oh, for God's sake, they armor the Ebony Maw Viper. That's an issue. So it's not super easy for us to win this right lane now. This is why, like, this combo is best with Killmonger, right? Because usually it's just very easy to win the right lane, but it's actually not going to be. Polaris could move. Yeah, Polaris just looks very good here, right? It can either move the armor or the Ebony Maw, perhaps. We should play it here, because then it can't hit Cable. That's our best odds. They can get any card from our hand here. Oh, that's unfortunate. At least we moved the Quinjet away, right? Debris to clog Hellfire Club seems like the line here. Just hope they play mid. Then they're board locked. Fantastic. What a deck. Fantastic stuff. So, we do need to be a little bit careful. It's not quite as simple as it seems. As it might seem, I should say. Is there even a clear way of doing this? I'm not even sure we had a way of doing it, right? They concede. Max. Brood is 4. Max Surfer left. Well, Viper's not getting buffed. It's only Debris. Max Surfer left doesn't do it. Yeah, we actually didn't have it. But I would have played on here. I would have played on. I would have just called the bluff, right? Yeah, Viper being a 2-drop. So we actually didn't have the source there. Really like the logic of this deck. Thanks, Sam. I mean, we were playing it yesterday for a lot of fun, but like today's location, it makes a lot of sense. And honestly, like the Hood being in the deck and just dropping the Sarah makes sense anyway. Also, any deck with like I've always felt like Silver Surfer with Chavez is just the way to go. But then the fact that like Ebony Maw Viper just comes into it. And I do think Viper's very, very underrated in general. I really do. Pretty big believer in that. Did I try Green Goblin? No, we don't want Green Goblin. Like, one thing that I would like in this deck is like an extra 2-drop, like a Lizard kind of card. Okay, let's Storm Wakanda so then we can Killmonger this geezer later. I mean, the Hood in Mojoworld. Okay, they Cosmos. I mean, I'm not so sure that we need to be that scared, honestly. We just don't contest mid, probably. Like, they have a flipping 1-cost card in Mojoworld. Maybe I get Vipered on, yeah. We have to draw the Killmonger, of course. Which we don't, regrettably. I mean, we still should just have a lot of points here. The question is, what do we go for this turn? I mean, obviously we can just go Viper plus a card. We want to play Jug last turn. Debris Viper is kind of interesting. We want to... If we play Debris now, it does mean that potentially we could not play Silver Surfer next turn. I'm not really sure that's that good for us. Weird line, but I think it makes sense. Unfortunately my maths is wrong. We still need to. I mean, that is a really bad play. This should just win. Oh! What? That wasn't in the script. That was not in the flipping script, man. Also, wait, what? Oh, Widow's Bite. Okay. I didn't see that one coming. At least he only lost 4 cubes. Pavilion, if you contact the support team on Discord, they're pretty good at that kind of stuff. Yeah, he cost 6,000 collectors. Come on, show us the Viper. Liking the look of Storm into Atlantis here. Demon is very weird in this deck, that's for sure, with Killmonger, but... Okay. Viper would be such a nice find here. Viper's game winning. We snap on Viper if we find it. I mean, interestingly, if we hit the 50-50 Jug here, then... Feels like we're in a pretty bad spot. So I think taking the 50-50 here is the line. Then we're just going to slam Chavez, probably. Let's go, man! So here we're just playing to our outs, and our out was this 50-50 goes our way, right? We look like we're in a bit of a weird spot. So then we just have to go for the high roll play to win the game. like it will be easy not to go for that line because we're like, well, 50% of the time we lose, but that's fine if we lose 50% of the time because we're probably losing 90% of the time we don't go for that play, you know. Now, Ebony Maw and Kalintar is like a serious option for us. But come on, I mean, it's impossible to say no to Viper Ebony Maw in it, really. Bifrost does make it a little bit weird, but we can just Storm the Bifrost. So we're going to go Ebony Maw Viper to the right, Storm into Bifrost, probably. Killmonger being the money card. For Juggernaut, do you need priority to get the knock? It does matter. So with Juggernaut, you get the prior. If you have priority, you knock their card before it reveals. Whereas if it's the other way around, you knock it after it reveals. So if they were to play Jubilee, for example, the Jubilee would pull a card, and then your Juggernaut would only move the Jubilee, not the card it pulls. So we're making this Storm play just to stop them getting more stuff into Mojoworld, right? So this is perfect for us, right? Because even if we Juggernaut their Shuried card to the right here, we can just like slam Brood and Silver Surfer and then we're just winning by a mile. Unless it's Vision, that's true. But like this 16 points means nothing because we're going to win Mojoworld. Unless we get Cosmodon, which seems very unlikely. I mean, we're still winning Mojoworld. They snap? Really? We lose to Cosmo. Don't we beat this anyway? Pretty sure we beat this anyway. 8 cubes, baby! Brilliant. We're just farming 8 cubes today, man. Like I say, the Wombo combo strikes yet again. So, if we just take a moment to like reflect on the deck, I think like having like an extra bit of like an extra 2-drop would be a nice option in this one. The problem with adding an extra 2-drop is we would lose a 3-drop. Like we never get rid of the Chavez here. We can't play Viper Ebony Maw and not play Chavez. One question mark could be over whether the hood is worth it. Could have just played Surfer right anyway, as you had more cards in Mojo. The extra Broodling didn't matter. Sure, good point. Sorry, I scoped. I'm not sure we'd want Scorpion necessarily. I'm not massive. I feel like Scorpion's kind of meh, honestly. I feel like the card's pretty overrated. I mean, the card's good. But it's bad if you don't draw on 2, right? And like the thing is, we want a card which is good on... I mean, like the card would be Goose. Pretty sure this deck wants Goose. I'm pretty sure the deck wants Goose. And I think that's the list we were playing yesterday, is Goose for the hood. We ended up kicking the hood for Goose. We weren't playing Polaris, but Polaris, I'm starting to really warm to Polaris. Like Goose on 5 is really nice. Like a 3-drop and Goose on 5. Why no Sarah? I just think the card's overrated. We, in this deck, are, if we have Viper Ebony Maw, on turn 3, we're not playing a 3-drop, right? And the idea is that the fact that we have 2-drops on this card, on turn 5, instead of playing Sarah, we play a 3 and a 2. But that's why I think we want Goose. I think Mysterio is too dodgy with Brood, right? And Debris. Maybe we can just get rid of the hood. I do think maybe the hood's just a bit too dodgy. It's obviously nice to Viper it, but there's a problem there with the Killmonger, right? Like, we can't play Killmonger and Demon on 6. So it feels a bit wonky. Goose is just so good with the style of deck. In my most humble of opinions. Goose pretty risky. But I guess we just play like this, honestly. Hope they don't play anything here. Now, Forge I don't like at all. Again, Forge is good with Brood, but you're already winning your Brood lane by a mile, right? And it's bad when you don't hit Brood, so overall it's just doing basically nothing for the deck. So if we find the... Like, Goose is too good not to play in this one. Come on, with the Viper Ebony Maw stuff as well. Left lane looking very winnable. This is also a good example of where, like, Debris doing a nice job for us, right? It's putting a 1-drop into Mojoworld, clogging this lane, and we filled our lane up quickly. Debris is just so good in this deck, actually. And I think a lot of people get baited with the fact that Debris is good to play Patriot, but, like, we actually want to kill the rocks, right? Hey, Enver. So this is securing Mojoworld, and it's clogging their left lane. I mean, it's also clogging the lane a bit for us, too, but... I mean, Viper on Debris is not actually bad at all, but we're gonna not go for that straight away. We could have, of course, just played Viper to the left here, but... Gonna Leech me? True. Yeah, I guess Leech is what I should have played around here. It's too early to take the Killmonger, though, surely. But maybe the Viper is just bad. Pray for no Leech, ladies and gents. Off of the Lockjaw. That's what they need to win. That's fine. No Leech. No Leech! It's also fine. Very easy win. And yeah, the deck just doing the business. The Debris Rock into Mojoworld. We filled the Mojoworld up nice and quickly. It also clogged over here. We just can't lose from this position. Even that doesn't beat us. Keep farming. First time catching stream here, Enver, if I didn't say that. I think I did, right? Yeah, Debris and Viper, just very good cards. Particularly together. I'm so glad that Ebony Maw is actually feeling good. I've been wanting to make this Ebony Maw Viper combo good for a long time. It's one of the oldest combos in the game, really. Like, I remember Bane trying to play it like a couple weeks into the game. Or maybe a couple months, because Viper's a pull 3 card, but... Okay, bit of a weird one. The hand's very good. We should probably snap, right? Psylocke would suggest they're a Mr. Negative deck. We draw Bishop on 3, so we'll play it. It's not gonna be... Maybe, honestly, it's not even worth it. It's not gonna be very good. Cosmo didn't beat me there. Because they arrowed my stuff in. My Killmonger was in a lane that was full. Okay, Psylocke Rock Slide. Bit weird. Nice. So we're going to take Scarlet Witch and Maximus here, most likely. No, Scarlet Witch, Debris. They probably play a card mid, and this just fills the lane up. Yeah, kill was left. Sandman deck? I'd love to play some Sandman. Feel like Magneto's... Yeah, Magneto's solid. Not one of the best ways, though, to win Mojo, I would wager. New York, that's kind of... Not too thrilled about that. Ah, I mean, that's not so bad then. I think I just don't move anything, honestly. Bishop played for a massive 6 for 3. Basically below curve slightly. You want to get like 7 for 3. It's just raw stats. Obviously he's getting the Silver Surfer buff, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Hey, can you rate my deck? Yeah, but it's going to cost you €100. It was Agatha all along. Mate, we're just farming. We just can't lose, bros. Ladies and gentlemen, the deck is OP. They got this off District X, right? Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please do consider giving the stream a little like. I'd appreciate it. Is this the same person? I think it might be. Which means Zabu, which means we're maybe losing. Twitch people, if you also want to be legends, you can just give my little YouTube stream a like. I'd appreciate it. Don't tell Twitch I'm multi-streaming, they're going to ban me. So guys, if I disappear off Twitch and you're just like, where did that Speci man go? Twitch have banned me, okay? I'll be live on YouTube. They haven't yet, but I'm just saying it could happen. I would love to play this combo at at this tournament in New York. What do you think of bounce decks? Falcon's bad, unfortunately. A lot of the cards in bounce decks have been indirectly nerfed. Guys, look at this. A lot of you ask, how can I climb better? Look at this concede. I don't want it. I don't want it. Like, they're snapping. Guess what? It's probably Zabu. And guess what? They drew their Zabu. Probably. They could be bluffing, but most people aren't that smart. So, a big problem with bounce decks is Falcon, in just terms of raw stats, is just bad. Yeah, same person. Does happen quite a lot in Snap, unfortunately. Armor into Mojoworld is a pain. Can maybe Polaris it away. Oh, it's Thanos. Okay. Yeah, so Falcon is a bit weak. The other thing is Collector got nerfed since... So Collector in beta used to be 0 cost and buffed by 2. It was very OP. And also Bishop has been nerfed a lot since beta. Cool, move the flipping armor. Still pretty good. Where do you guys think they're going to play? Because we want to try and juggle them into Shuri's lab here. Let's just do it like this. Oh, come on. Give me the Shuri's lab. Woo! Baby! We're just popping off, mate. Undeniably. Do we want to play the goose? I mean, kinda. I also kind of want to play the Killmonger. I don't really need the Killmonger, let's be honest. I think Goose is just fine here. So I decided to go for Goose over Killmonger just because it stops them playing like flipping, I don't know, like Thanos. You go Thanos mid, I guess, if they got the source, but yeah, we should just win from here. A little bit controversial. And like the Killmonger's just not doing that much. We don't need the stats to the right. So I figure just blocking them from playing a big juicer card off to the left is probably the best line here. Seems hard to see how we lose mid and left. In fairness, we're only just winning left by a point. So maybe the Goose was not it. Maybe it was just Killmonger. Killmonger. Surfer last turn. Ooh, that's scary. Looks like we lose. GG. So, I went wrong here. I'm not even sure that our other line was winning, right? Like, we only kill one rock to the left. So we would have had what, 4 more points here? This would be at 5. So we'd have 4 more points, we'd be at 8. We're still losing. Max probably should have gone left. Yeah, Max left. We overcommitted to the right, innit? Substitute for Polaris. I look like Russian than American. Well, I'm from England, so. Replacement for Polaris. Just any 3-drop, really. We only just had a Polaris. I know this seems wonky, but I'm going to clog the bloody living daylights out of them. That's my game plan. By playing Goose here, we just draw some rocks, which we can then clog with Viper. Cards can't be played here. Uh-oh. Easy! Get goosed on! Viper's so good, it's insane. I wonder if they ever think I don't have it. Let's go. They got absolutely goosed, mate. Viper's popping off. That is the conclusion here, innit? What a woman. Mate, we've got a bunch of splits. This Quinjet could be a nice one. Let's split it a bunch. Do I do coaching? Yes. I did my first coaching session a few days ago. My student went from rank 90 to 93. We went 13 and 2 in the hour coaching session. And then later that day, he got to rank 100 after the session. I'm charging $50 an hour at the moment, but I wouldn't be surprised if that ends up increasing because if the demand is high. I understand it's not cheap though, but I do think it's fair. Nice one, Gene. If you send me a message on Discord, because that's where we'll just communicate. In my Discord. But yeah, like, here's my Discord. But I have a flipping degree in teaching, mate, right? And I obviously bash Marble Snap. So hopefully, if you just like let me know like the main things you're like looking to work on, whether it's deck building or other stuff, we can kind of go from there. Yeah, I mean Debris just seems like the play, to be fair. What subjects? So I'm not teaching at the moment. I just played this deck 8 cubes from each of the first 3 games I played. Let's go. And remember, guys, like being in this early on a hot location day is the best time to climb. Like the longer you wait to try and climb, the more people start teching for the location, right? But like this early on in the morning, you just got such a big advantage by having a better deck than your opponents. I mean, this game's so over. Cool. We have initiative as well, which is very nice. What's the idea behind Debris? Look at this. Look, we just locked them out of board space. Wow, we actually lost. Holy shit. Guys, we lost. I can't believe it. Holy fucking shit. Mr. Fantastic did the business for them here. Mr. Fantastic's a point more than Polaris, and it put a point, like 2 points here, which really mattered. Even with a rogue, which played for 1 point, we lost. It's kind of insane. I didn't see that one coming, I'll be honest. I was undervaluing how good Mr. Fantastic was, though. Alright, I'm kind of tempted to spend a bit of my gold, guys. Just so we can get enough to split this Quinjet. So yeah, the idea with Debris is it clogs. That's because I have no music. Hey Kaiser. Yeah, music's a no-go, unfortunately, with the YouTube streams. I'm not going to play Viper just in case I hit the hood. I can probably just play it later on like 5 anyway. That's right, in case I hit Ebony more. There it is. Yeah, I've got the Ghost Rider one. So we want to fill up Mojoworld as soon as possible here. Oh, they're gonna feel so sad. I forgot to snap. I'm gonna snap at this point. Whatever. I don't believe you. Oh yeah, bitch. Oh, that was a bit rude, wasn't it? Polaris actually just does the job, moves Ebony more in here. It's kind of overkill though. I don't want it, Polaris. Max is also overkill. Guys, basically what I'm wanting to do here is I'm wanting to fill this lane up. It's a weird one. I'm wanting to fill this lane up so that I can debris. And then the Killmonger will still win me the location. But all these plays feel like overkill. Polaris moves Ebony more in. We'd be happy to move the Ebony more. Oh wow, okay. Oh god. It doesn't look great. GG. I don't believe you. We got leeched on the bed to run. Well, you say Leech did a good since release, but Leech was looked upon as just like a really bad card for a very long time. Guys, do you think the deck's got better or worse since we got rid of the hood for Goose? My feeling is it's maybe got slightly worse. We haven't really been drawing Goose that much, though. In my opinion, Surfer and Leader are equally toxic. I mean, Surfer's just overtuned. Leader is, like, kind of different. I feel like they're pretty different in that sense, right? Let's go Surfer here, I guess. I'm not going to snap because Zabu this turn would be an issue for us. Feeling quietly confident now. It's surely always Jug. We just have to make a guess as to which lane we Jug. I think I prefer Jug here. We go for the Polaris because it's bluffing the Killmonger play. We're losing here. Just lacking like the curve. This is an example of where Sarah would be better. The hood wouldn't have been doing too much for us here. This is why I should have jugged this lane. Okay, I've not been too impressed with Goose. I think we want to probably add the hood back. My gut feeling. Add Goose, right? Can play a 4-drop? Yeah, so I just misplayed. Maybe Goose was not even bad though, right? I do like Goose still. I don't know. Deck does just feel a bit wonky, but like that's also, it kind of is supposed to be a bit wonky. If that makes sense. But you see, like I have the hood, but I don't really want to play the hood into Mojoworld unless I know I'm drawing Viper. So I'm already not liking the hood again. So I'm just gonna put Goose back. I'm gonna Storm New York here. This is where the demon can be good if I don't end up killmongering this game. But that's the thing, I am gonna killmonger surely. They have 15 points there. If I get Brood in, it's 6 plus 9 is 15. And we surely win the tiebreak, yeah. They have 15 points. Brood is 6 plus 9. I would predict they go Jane Foster to the right this turn. Oh, look at that predicky. I'm some kind of wizard. We should win the tiebreaker. We should win the tiebreaker. The Silver Surfer has a lot of points here. It's easy to like we're 8 points ahead here. So we're 7 down as it stands. 7 down here. We're 8 ahead, and we're also adding 9 more stats. So we're playing so many stats here. Maybe could have been a loss. Alright, when we complete these 2 missions, we get enough for the Quinjet split, ladies and gents. First question is, should we just play Viper here? I'm going to go ahead and say no. Come on, Ebony Moore. Not convinced by Storm Jug. Jug's good with Mojoworld. Storm's just OP with this style of deck. Nice. Just about. Little bit close. If they move vision, we still win, right? Left, I mean. Do you think I'll ever bring back... not for a long time, because people have paid for it. It's kind of a sticky situation to be in, right? Yeah, Ebony Maw is in here because you can vibe with Ebony Maw. It's a pretty big meme, but it's honestly... I mean, it is bloody good when you can get it to work. Ooh, trying to kill this bishop looks like a lot of fun. Now, what we would like to do here is fill Mojoworld lane up so I can then debris. And then we'll just secure the bag. But we don't also really need to with the Brood, so... Maybe we just... do this. We're going to play Ebony Maw in here just to throw in. Like, we're happy for it to die. It's just a bluff. It's going to force them to just commit mid when they probably want to commit into the flooded lane, right? It's actually just a really, really saucy play here. I think we're fine playing Debris. We're going to clog their middle lane. Again, I would like to ideally have some more stuff in Mojoworld. Interestingly, if they let us win Hala, we would just lose on the spot here. Oh. Okay. I was going to say, oh my god. It was at, like, this Killmonger saved the day for us, bruv. So we're winning left. This is why Goose is nice, just like a bit of curve, right? Instead of playing Sarah, we just have Goose plus a card. So, Polaris. She's currently moving nothing, right? We can try and move a card if there's out of Mojoworld. In fairness, we do just want as many points in Mojoworld as possible. We're confident we're winning the left. I mean, I'm clogging myself, but... yeah, Cosmo is a concern. Rip. So maybe the Polaris was just bad for that reason. I know you're playing this deck right now, but I want to touch your opinion on a deck that built this morning is actually working really well. Can I send you the code in chat and you just tell me your thoughts? You don't have to play if you don't want to. No. I'm joking. It's a joke. Hey, Joe, what's up? Someone sent me a friend request for coaching. Who was it again, please? What was the Discord name? I'm not seeing it. Oh, I got you, I got you. Thanks. So they're surely going to play Armor mid. Gonna try and Polaris it away. Is this a bot? It must be a bot, right? It's the only explanation. Oh shit, I meant to play Viper then. Whatever. I have a feeling we might win this game. Just a hunch. Bots can have particle effects, right? It's just that bots... there's also a bot snap. It's definitely a bot. This is a bot snap because they're ahead in 2 locations. The Electra play is also the main giveaway. Not on the ink bot. I mean, this was most certainly a bot. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to very quickly get a cup of coffee. We're going to have this split on our Quinjet very, very soon as well. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Hit my cannons for a weakness. Is I got angels. Alright guys, I'm just going to switch the deck for a couple of games. Just to get this quest. Obviously, man still got that Thanos itch as well after we got him yesterday. We need to play 5-cost cards, which I have a whole bunch of in this deck, so it shouldn't be an issue. What an easy victory, man. 100% win rate deck. Good wins, by the way. I was playing Mojo this morning with Dino Era. Easy wins. Nice. What's your coursework on? It's actually my second coffee Serenity, I must confess. I've been slacking a little bit on the whole, like, no coffee straight away thing. But one thing I'm not slacking on it. It's just tough, like, when I'm streaming, I want to, like, have my coffee. Similarly, like, when I'm working out early. So we can, storm this, like, last second, innit? Maybe just storm it early, honestly, though. Well, I'm, like, pretty close to London. Maybe we shouldn't nuke this just yet. Let's get Mojoworld.
Wind, aid my hand.
They've kind of done us a bit dirty there, haven't they? I mean, they can't Silver Smurf for me. Arrow into bar seems like the line of dreams. The question is when.
I wouldn't do it.
And Baku's a bit of a concern. Oh! Let's go. Bro, this deck's so good. Like, this deck is the best Thanos deck in my opinion. I mean, I've only had Thanos for a day. Alright, guys. I promise you, we were going to get this. By the way, look at this Spidey split we got earlier, man. So hyped. So beautiful. I actually got the Spidey out of a reserve as well. Alright, we can split Shuri. We can split Jubilee. I'm not going to go for the Jubilee because I have, like, a nicer Jubilee that's, like, close to getting split. But we're going to go for... We have the Shuri split. But we're going to go for... Yeah, the Jug play was very, very dodge. Go for the Quinjet split. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is our 5th split. Pretty good odds on... like 1 in 5 getting a gold or noir. I think they're 10% each. Right. Come on, give us the goose boosters. That's what we want. Man, I'm getting baited in again. Should we buy more token? Buy more cred so we can split the Shuri as well? Mate, look, I'm just a dopamine addict. I do want to play a couple more games with Thanos, to be fair. Then we'll go back to the Viper deck. But yeah, this is the one deck in the game where M'Baku is undeniably popping off. It's just insane how good it is in this one. I do think Mojoworld is not so hot for us, particularly because there's going to be lots of Killmongers around. This deck should just not be that good today. But obviously we can storm it and stuff. I feel like Mind Stone, Quinjet this early should just be a snap. Ant-Man also would suggest no Killmonger, which makes me feel more confident. I'm not really sure what to do with the old Reality Stone. I kind of like all of them. So we'll just get rid of this. Uh-oh. We can actually move this out. It's all good. Oh, a tumor. See you later, nerd. Bit of a weird one. I'd love to leech them here. But we could only play leech left. And that is asking for trouble, I think. I doubt we play the M'Baku. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stones played. I mean, the option of Lockjaw is somewhat tempting as well. See ya, Tuma. It's always Blue Marvel for me here. We can go Lockjaw and Baku last turn. Baku's going to fly back out to the left. It's a 4-point M'Baku, so... About to get off Thanos? Yeah, playing a tiny bit of Thanos, just because it's new. And then we're going to play some more of the Viper Ebony Moss stuff, and we can also experiment with some other Mojoworld decks.
All systems go.
When is it possible to get background and particle effects on first play? It isn't, but it was probably a variant Pentago. Love my take on the Surfer deck. Nice one, thanks. I mean, I do think the Ebony Maw Viper stuff is like it's very high ceiling but low floor, right? So whether it's actually worth it or not is like a whole other question, but it's certainly a fun take, right? It's something a bit different. But yeah, deck building's my thing, right? So I would be... I'm very passionate about deck building. I'm confident in my deck building skills. Developed over a few years of playing Gwent. Definitely room for improvement though still in this game. Been getting a lot better. Do I have a certain deck? Yeah, we were just playing it. We're going to go back to it shortly. We need more M'Baku. True. Bash showed up on my token shop. Haven't finished pull 3 yet. Should I save up and get it? So, no. I would say no. I'm pretty sure the optimal way, guys, of resources right now, bit of a pro tip. I might make a video on it. I need to double check. But I'm pretty sure the optimal way is actually hoarding credits, getting to 10k and waiting for the drop. Sounds a bit weird, I know, but... No, I would love to play the Quinjet, but surely we have to play Khazar this turn. And we can go like Quinjet Shuri next turn. Jeff said the same thing. On the 31st, there's like a few cards dropping from Series 5 down to 4 and 4 down to 3. I guess we're just not bothering with Quinjet because we want to play the. We'd rather play the Time Stone for the ramp and card draw. Bit of a weird one. This is why I'm always not so sure on Quinjet, but I think it's just a bit unfortunate. Maybe I could have played Time Stone sooner, guys. Any thoughts? Have you tried to build a hazmat Luke Cage deck? Yes. Unfortunately, it's just bad. I'll probably post. I meant to post a video on it at some point. I got Luke Cage the other day. It's just there's just too much nonsense there, unfortunately. Now this is a bummer because I'm 1 energy off being able to do the Thanos. It's just always vision here. Pretty sure. I mean, it looks like a concede. The Nova is a dead giveaway that we're about to get flipping Killmongered on. I don't really see how we're winning this game. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Hazmat is just really bad, to be honest. The reason is, nah, it wasn't worth playing for a cube. It was just a loss. We were losing. Like, the Killmonger was definitely coming. I wasn't really super happy with how I played it. I think we are supposed to play Space Stone to try and draw a card that we can play next turn. Hazmat, Wong, Mystique, Odin. Yeah, but there's so many different things you need. You have to draw Luke Cage. You need Wong. Zabu's the best version of it, I would say. If you take a look at my Gambit deck that I posted on YouTube a few days ago, it's gonna look very similar. Wow. But yeah, the card is just bad. It's super RNG heavy and just not very good. You just need so many cards, and then the problem is you also just lose to flipping Cosmo, right? And you lose 8 cubes to Cosmo. Ah, 1 point Hawkeye. What a gamer. Now, I would wager the best play is Blue Marvel. But Chavez is tempting me quite a bit because of the challenge. Don't forget about the man, the myth, the legend. Rip. Well, we did the challenge. We're going to stop playing this deck now. Go back to the Viper Heavy Wall. But we have the chance to split our Quinjet, ladies and gents. Oh, no we can't. Okay, we're going to go back to the other deck anyway. Surfer should get nerfed, yeah. I'd be surprised if it doesn't, honestly. Wait, what? I didn't change deck. Oops. Let's snap to make them concede on turn 1. How are you feeling about the almighty Everton? What is that? Everton? Is that a baseball team? I'm not familiar with this Everton that you speak of. You must have me confused with somebody else. Any goonies in the chat? Okay, guys. Confession. Stories. A lot of you won't know this. When I was young, I actually supported Arsenal. Oh, it's kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe. I must confess. This is so bad for us. I mean, I guess they might not draw Dark Hawk, but we're gonna draw the Flipping Widow's Bite, mate. I'm a plastic fan. I'm a plastic. What can I say? I saw the light. I decided instead to choose a life of pain and suffering. Of course they drew the Dark Hawk. Very epic. I did get the Jubilee bundle, yeah.
I am Iron Man.
Pretty sure we're losing, but whatever. If we hit like Purple Stone, Thanos. Oh, I want to try some Lockjaw Surfer actually. It does sound fun. Wow, this guy is very talented at drawing cards. Brilliant. On another day, huh? Alright. And we're back with the correct deck. So first question. Yo, Coward the Raid! My G. Thanks so much, man. Hope you had a lovely stream. Guys, if you don't know Cowatak from my chat, Cowatak is a wonderful streamer from Ireland. Highly recommend you check him out. It's going very good. Very well indeed, thank you, mate. Brood into Mojo just feels like an overcommit. Oh, snap! Yeah, it's going real nice, thanks. We got Thanos yesterday, so we've been messing around with a bit of Thanos. We're also now, we're playing the spiciest Silver Surfer list. Wait, this is not the right list. I'm not playing the Hood, I'm playing Goose. Let me fix that. Maybe we could be running Quake. There's one problem. Quake is garbage. We could, though. Okay, it's Thanos guy again. We played against this guy earlier with the same deck, so he knows what he's up against. I think they play Armor. Yeah, but it's not a normal Silver Surfer deck. Come on. It's a flipping Ebony Maw Viper Silver Surfer. You have to respect it. I mean, you don't have to, but you should. Yeah, I bought the Goose even though it's 1,200. Do I regret it? I mean, a little. There's the big man. The bad man. What do we do, lads and ladies? I've took you up with the deck tracker affiliate stuff. Ooh, Kawa. I don't. I did message them, but about getting an affiliate link. I sort of had a contact, but I've not actually had anything sent over. That would be unreal. Mate, I don't know what the plays are. Chat. I'm unsure. Thanks so much, Kawa. Have a great one, mate. Cheers for the raid, and cheers to you. There's like no point. We could have gone Viper and Max, right? To be fair, I could see it. Yeah, I could see it. I think that's probably right. Guys, I think the take... Oh, God. I think the take that the problem with this deck is flipping Brood is a very bad take. I'm going to throw it out there. So they need to get 3 points here. I mean, we're just losing, let's be honest. Fair play. Green Goblin, Daredevil, Cosmo, big respect. So yeah, I misplayed, as chat pointed out. I should have played Max over here. Try Surferless without Brood. Yeah, but that's like not the correct way of thinking. I mean, like, I take your point that like Brood interacts with Surfer in a pretty OP way, but like Brood was a thing before Surfer, right? So... And Brood was never a point. I do see what you mean. Would Silver Surfer still be good without Brood? Yes. Yes, it would. It would just be less good. But it would still be good. It would just, like, it's so good with Storm and Jug, right? Well, not even necessarily Jug, just Storm in general. Alright, ladies and gents, we've got a chance on our Shuri to get a sexy split. Come on, Shuri. Me queen. My only ever Series 5 card that I got out of a drop. And this is going to be Galactus out of the Collector's Reserve! I expect nothing, I'm still disappointed. Bridger seems like a balanced card to me. I would wager Silver Surfer should either just be buffing by 2 and have a higher base, or it should be negative power. That, like, if it's negative power, that also kind of helps. I would probably say just buffing by 2 and giving it more of a body. Card just plays for way too many points. Like, all you need to hit is 3 drops and it plays for fucking 9. Like, please don't tell me this card isn't OP. Pray for no Zabu! That's not Zabu. Oh, wait. They can't have Zabu yet anyway. I forgot. Yeah, I also don't think negative power does that much. But, I mean, it would do something at least. I would wager, yeah, just making it buff by 2. It's just so... This is massively overtuned right now. There's no doubt. So Maximus is kind of bad because... I actually see the logic of storming this lane. Rip there, Zabu. We're just losing then. We're just losing, guys. Simple. Rip. People complain. Yeah, I mean, they've left themselves in a bit of a dodgy spot, haven't they? That's for sure. Guys, we can definitely still win the video game, alright? No copium. No, Zabu's very balanced, guys. Zabu very, very balanced. Very epic. Trust me, this. If you type in balance to Google Images, do you know what comes up? Okay, should we try a different deck after this? Should we move on? Any suggestions? We haven't been drawing the Ebony Maw Viper combo, which is making me feel very sad. Jug on 4 into the vault is pretty sick. Moon Girl She-Hulk? Nah. They're gonna Spider-Man me here. I'm very excited to get Spider-Man coomed all over. Okay, they didn't. They didn't coom all over me, which is nice of them. Cool. Are we climbing today, ladies and gents? Give me the Viper! That's not Viper. Pretty much snap worthy, to be honest. Viper or Killmonger, please. I don't want to... Like, the Titan's just bad for us, right? It's good for them.
Wind,
It looks like a
hand.
Zabu deck. We could try Lockjaw Surfer. I've been seeing that doing the rounds. Does look pretty fun. It's not really a Mojoworld deck particularly. Seems pretty balanced overall. Rip. Ah, it's a heartbreaker. It is just a heartbreaker. What's the line here, ladies and gentlemen? I think it's the run away like a little bitch line.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Guys, we can still win the video game, alright? Trust me, I would never lie to you. GG. Why Jubilee always draw one draws? Yeah, well that's because why are you playing one draws of Jubilee? That's the whole point. You shouldn't. I mean, they're playing Sunspot, which I would also argue you shouldn't play, but... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, guys. Bit of Sandman. Sandman good today? I could see it. Sandman sounds kind of nice. I've been wanting to try Sandman with Heimdall for a bit. Sandman does sound pretty nice. I fucking love Sandman. Alright, we want the Psylocke. Mate, I'm so disorientated working that way. My brain can't function. Zabu decks, I mean, they do a bit. I think that's just a bad take. Of course they do. I am the man that was first popularized this fucking bullshit. And everyone made the deck worse by putting, like, flipping Scorpions and Icemans in with Jubilee and Dracula. It's so cringe. It's so disgusting. It makes me feel physically sick. Magneto seems very good. Heimdall. Heimdall Sandman sounds so funny. Is it good though? I'm not sure. Ebony Maw, yes. If we're already playing Ebony Maw, can we just whack in a random Viper? Yes. Yo, Raven! You mean everyone put Zabu in my perfect Sif Ghost Rider deck? Great to see you, man. Yeah, I didn't play Sif Ghost Rider at first, right? And then, I just had like... I'll show you the deck I had. It's up here. This is what I was running. Oh, without the Ghost Rider Sif. I just had like Shuri and Rockslide in her, right? I didn't even have Shuri at first though. But then I ended up putting her in because she's just busted. I just got to rank 100 with this so quickly. But like, so my take on the Sif Ghost Rider stuff is Sif Ghost Rider is definitely the way to go if you don't have Absorbing Man. And if you don't have Shuri Darkhawk. But like, if you have Shuri Darkhawk, what ends up happening, like Ghost Rider Sif, the ceiling of the deck increases a lot. but and it's also a lot better when you miss Zabu, but it does become slightly less consistent when you have Zabu, right? It's probably better on average, but I don't think it's that clear cut because like you can start doing things like Jubileeing into flipping Ghost Rider when you haven't played Sif, for example, right? But yeah, let's build the Sandman deck. So I don't know if we're actually playing Viper. I mean, we could. I do just like it in general. I started to quite like Wong in Sandman. Like, so the problem with Sandman, guys, is Sandman is only really good against Zabu if we can Psylocke into Sandman, which isn't happening very often, right? So what we need is we need a deck which is winning when we have Sandman, but also is not so all in on Sandman that we lose if we don't have it. You know what I mean? So, I mean, Doctor Doom's very good. I do want to try Heimdall more as just a random card. So previously, I think like the best Sandman deck on paper looks like this. Like the best Sandman deck on paper, and we could try it today. It's not really going to be too hot in Mojo. I mean, maybe it is because there's not going to be so many Shang-Chi's around. The best Sandman deck on paper is like this, I think. It's Zola. You always play Chavez with Sandman. I mean, you always play Chavez full stop, which card's broken, but particularly good with Sandman because it helps you draw Psylocke, Zola, and you just are only playing a few cards. So it's just like a big boy stuff, right? Wong, Shuri, She-Hulk. Again, this is because like if you miss the Sandman, you're gonna have to go for it. Taskmaster. Or maybe just try a bit of this. It's definitely not very good with Mojoworld. That's going to be the main concern. Black Panther. Red Skull seems too good not to play as well, but then the issue is like how many big boys is too many big boys? Heimdall with big stuff is very funny. It does sound kind of nice. I don't think we put Heimdall in this one. Because with Sandman, you also want like cards to play early. You always want Sunspot. And you probably always want Armor. So like this is the best Sandman deck in my opinion. The problem is, because this is just like the Shuri 0 stuff without the 0. This is basically like the better way of playing it. No Electro? I don't think so, no. I mean, maybe Electro's okay in this deck. Yeah, Doctor Doom. That's actually true. I also did play Doctor Doom in this. That was an idea. Like, you kind of have to play Armor, so like to put Doom in, you could just kick one of the big cards. You never kick She-Hulk, Taskmaster. You never kick Wong. So maybe you could just like bin off the Red Skull. And you just say that you have enough big cards. But it is a little bit dicey to bin off Red Skull. You could also bin off Armor. I do think Armor's kind of not doing that much here. It's protecting the Sunspot mainly. Like, Shang-Chi just gets you, usually. I do like the idea of Doom. With Wong. It's also good with Sandman. Or if no Shuri, the deck looks different. Let's take it for a bit of a spin. We'll see how we get on. Oh! Oops. That was a misclick. So, this is the deck that Marvel Snapzone put in tier 1, which is definitely not tier 1 deck. And they didn't have the Sandman, right? I'm pretty sure this is just like the best Sandman deck because it's good when you have Sandman. This is bad for us. Like, the other thing with Sandman decks, so usually is you do want to have like a big early curve. Why She-Hulk with Sandman? Because again, we've got two, like, you can't build a whole deck around Sandman and climb with it efficiently because Sandman is only good if you find it on turn 3, Psylocke into Sandman. So this deck is also just doing like the She-Hulk Shuri stuff where you can play Shuri on 4. We can Psylocke into Wong or Sandman. If we Psylocke into Wong, then we Shuri on 4 and then pass and then Taskmaster She-Hulk. It's insanely good. I have a feeling we might be losing this game, guys. So, like, the other thing about Sandman decks is it is very nice to have an early curve, but this deck can just fart out so many points. Game feels so rock, paper, scissors. Mate, the game is not in the best shape, right? I think it's definitely in the worst in terms of balance. It's definitely the worst it's ever been. I'm fully expecting a very large balance patch, though, and hopefully... I guess we shouldn't play Sunspot here in case they have Killmonger and it ends up in Mojo, right? Okay, we hit the Sandman, so I will snap. Psylocke into Sandman should be a snap, usually. But I'll just give everything 1 power. I think we've got to give them the benefit of the doubt, right? That this previous patch was a December patch. Yeah, so I definitely messed up with the Sunspot in her. What's the main balance issues? I mean, the last 2 Battle Pass cards have been massively overtuned, particularly Zabu. They've also just introduced a bunch of new cards all at once, some of which are... I mean, Zabu's the main issue, but even just cards like Aero, Leader, which haven't been nerfed probably sufficiently enough. Don't even mind Zabu. Mate, Zabu is absolutely fucking mind-numbingly broken. I fucking hate the cards so much. Okay, so we can take the Wong. Obviously a bit weird with the Doom situation. Doom is definitely looking like a nice addition, but the fact that I've got no space is making it a bit dodgy. Surfer is worse than Zabu. No way. It's not even close, mate. In my opinion. Okay. Bit of a bummer that. I must confess. It looks like they've done us dirty. Is there ever a line? I mean, they can only play 1 card, guys. Let's not forget. But filling up a lane, we just screwed ourselves, right? Just accept that I fucked it. I mean, this could do it if they play something mid. It's surely a loss, but whatever. Huh? Oh! Excuse me. Okay, Doom's popping off in this deck. Officially. Guys, maybe I should hide this deck. This could be my deck for New York. I really want to take Sandman to New York. I really do. Maybe I should hide this deck. Okay, we have Psylocke Sandman. We have Wong. Mate, this deck's smurfing right now. Holy shit. This actually just feels like the best Sandman deck so far. I've always thought this was the big reason I stopped playing this deck was because like Sandman, you kind of play Sandman to counter you kind of play Sandman to counter Zabu, but then you're playing into Shang-Chi so hard. Issue with Surfer is if the opponent has Cosmo Leech, it's a completely different game. If they don't have the counter, often it's pointless to play. Yeah, I can see that. And the main issue with Zabu for me is the whole, like... It just dumbs down the snap system so much, fundamentally, right? Like, my logic with, like, an all-in Zabu deck is literally just snap when you draw the card and fold when you don't. And that is not good. And they're also putting themselves in a very dodgy spot where, with the fact that these cards in the Battle Pass are so overtuned, that they're just not really leaving themselves much wiggle room to... Ah, we hit... Oh, come on, please snap. Do you think the snap system is that deep to begin with? Oh, get emoted on! I mean, it's definitely not that deep, right? But it is ultimately like what a deck... A good deck is a deck which can get cubes efficiently, right? And Zabu is like so broken when you draw the cards. Easy. I was a bit worried for a second there. Okay. Dr. Doom absolutely smurfing. We're farming. The Sandman deck of dreams, baby. So this is the thing with Sandman, right? Building a deck which just goes completely in on Sandman is not good. Because you don't draw like Shuri, you don't draw Psylocke Sandman that often. We've been getting pretty lucky that we have. And then what do you do if you don't? Also, like Psylocke in general. Whatever, I'll just fold. Psylocke in general is pretty dodgy to include in decks like this because it's like you don't have another good target to ramp. But actually, Wong is a very nice card to Psylocke into in this deck because you can go Wong on 3 and Shuri on 4. Skip 5, and then suddenly you have flipping 40-point Taskmaster, 40-point She-Hulk on the final turn. Lamentis again, bro. I'm so... Raven, are you subscribed to the theory, the conspiracy, that the same locations show up more than they should? Like, in quick succession? I'm all on board on this fucking conspiracy, mate. I have my tinfoil hat on. Currently subscribe to Theory second and want you to lose every fucking game. Way too dank. Every opponent's Iceman Scorpion. Yeah, I think I mean, I don't play those cards too much myself. I was wondering, like, if you're playing Iceman Scorpion in your deck, is it correct to, like, snap when you just have those two cards in hand? I guess otherwise, folding against them is an option. Hmm. Hmm. We could go for Shuri, She-Hulk, Taskmaster. 20 points each. Seems a bit copium. I don't really like my positioning of the Wong here. I'm kind of banking on drawing Zola, but then the Zola's not even good with the Mordo. I was thinking like I should have gone Wong mid. Yeah, this was a big misplay, man. I mean, in fairness, we still might have a chance with Doom taking Washington. But this Wong should have gone mid, I think. I could have gone Wong mid, Black Panther, Zola, bang bang, win. Don't I just Taskmaster into Washington? Possibly. I honestly want to run away, but we'll play it out. It's kind of an interesting situation to be in. Bit of a learning experience, I guess, with the deck. I don't care about my cubes that much. It's definitely like if I was just going to climb and purely climb, I would run here. That's for sure. I think I'm slamming Doom. But yeah, I think we're losing regrettably. Mojo not helping us at all here, really. Why not Shuri Hulk? It just didn't seem like it was a winning line. GG. Like I say, I would have conceded this for 1 cube if I was just going for the optimal play, but this is one of those where it's like, I'm infinite rank already, I'm streaming. It's pretty interesting to see how these play out, right? Pretty close, pretty close. So what went wrong here? Like, my positioning was a bit dodgy. Shang-Chi is just a huge problem for us in general. I think like one thing we need to consider here is having like another early game card and maybe cutting one of the big boys. GG. Thanks for the cube. I'm not bad, guys. I'm just pretending to be bad. Shut it! Hopefully we don't play this Sunspot into Mojoworld. I don't want to give them it though. Except we managed to play the Sunspot into Mojoworld. We're up against a Silver Smurfer gamer as well. Where are these Hydra backs? Huh? What did you just say? I should have just played Sunspot left, mate. Whatever. Especially because I know that they're a Silver Surfer game and they're going to have Killmonger. It's not even good for them. Bro, Bishop is so fucking arse. What a trash card, dude. Why do people play this card? It's so bad. I mean, if they have Mysterio or whatever, but they don't. So we know this guy's a Shang-Chi gamer. Bishop is good. No, it's not. It's just shite. It is trash. I don't even care. They consider using 3-cost cards because your deck doesn't have any 3-cost. Yes, because I have a Psylocke. Mainly. I mean, we just lose to Shang-Chi in it. Do we lose to Shang-Chi? Yes. Do they have Shang-Chi? Probably. We know they did last game. It's what, 1 in 4 that they don't have it? Doom could do it because of Washington. He would snap if I had it, I reckon. Yeah, but that's like the obvious snap. Like it would just make it would just be incorrect to snap at this point. Doesn't matter if they can't play Surfer, I can't fill up Mojoworld. So if I go here, I'm at 8. Shang-Chi puts them at 7. They win the tiebreaker. I guess, no, they're not at 7 because... We beat Shang-Chi if they only play Shang-Chi and nothing else. We lose, unfortunately. Yeah, this deck is also like a huge problem with that, Raven. This particular deck actually kind of epitomizes that because like you have flipping Aero, Cosmo, all these things. Which is why like this deck is actually pretty bad, I think. Even though it looks like it could be really, really good. Kind of keeps it in check, which, I mean, in a sense, that's maybe a good thing, but also it kind of turns it into a bit of a painful. Bit of a painful one. So Wong this early is nice if we can find Shuri the next turn. Like Psylocke, Wong, Shuri... Skip 5. I guess the ideal is Sunspot, Psylocke, Wong, Shuri, skip 5, She-Hulk, Taskmaster. They're both at 40 points. It's pretty nuts. Why not play America Chavez? Because that didn't look like it was winning. I mean, they can only play one card. It's going to be Aero, isn't it? They're going to Aero me left. And this is like with what Raven's saying. I fully agree with this at this point. Because there's so many cards like Magneto, Aero, Leader. Like, it kind of becomes impossible to actually play around anything, right? The thing is with an Electro deck is they get access to basically all of these. So they're never going to... They're always just arrowing me left. So yeah, it does look like Zola is the play here. Bruv, how the heck does this one work out then? What? See, I'm not sure that... I don't think this should be fast forwarded, guys. That is... That was scuffed. Has someone got a clip for that, please? That was scuffed because the fast forwarding feature is a good thing, but in this situation, we kind of could have done with seeing what just happened. Well, we won. We got a clip of that. Hey, Mr. Paul, what's up, man? Hope you're good. We gotta decide if I go to the gym today, guys, or not. It shuts at 5, so I'd have to end the stream kind of early. I need to start fucking waking up early enough. I've seen the animation skips before, but not in a situation like that where that just seemed like it kind of ruined the climax, right? It would have actually been nice to see it play out. Yeah, the clip would be nice. We're just going to let Sunsport grow here to try and win Warrior Falls, I guess. Nice one, Smoking. Come on, it's working out for you, mate. Sandman's fine here. I'm not gonna snap because they have an Electro. Hey Tim, what's up, mate? Psylocke was a turn too late here. We want to play Psylocke on 2. Can't say I'm missing armor too much in this deck. Again, like, because we want to play Psylocke on 2 most of the time, like... Really? Really, dude? They can play a 6-drop this turn. Was Sandman okay there? Doesn't Electro Dex? Yeah, but it is true. I don't know, maybe it wasn't correct. I just felt like Sandman, if we Sandman there, we're in a pretty winning position. Unfortunately, it looks like a loss. I mean, maybe not. Red Skull's giving them points, that's the main concern. Yeah, maybe we're okay here. We'd lose the armor to the right. Great YouTube content. I have a question. I'm currently at 1,006. When do you get brewed? It's going to be random. You're just going to get it at some point in pool 3. So basically at some point in the next like 1,500 collection levels. You don't get it at cards at specific levels. Okay. What can you do, mate? So, whatever. I was wondering if there's any way I could have won this. Like if I played nothing, would I have ever won? I'm fairly sure the answer is no. This Professor X play was dodgy. I guess on reflection, the Sandman play was a poor decision. 3,274, nice one. That's around what I finished at as well. Can you get away without Shuri? I think the deck's going to look pretty different without Shuri. So I'd say probably not. I would advise against it. You could still try something similar. But it's probably just going to be a slightly different version of Sandman without the big stuff. I must say though, like not having much of an early curve with Sandman also feels pretty wonky. I guess like we're in this deck we're just not playing. We just shouldn't be playing Sandman if I don't Psylocke into it. I've been playing Sandman too often. Shuri should get nerfed. She should be made negative power at least. I think their concern is then she's OP with Mr. Negative, but I think Mr. Negative is just in need of a rework because it limits design space so significantly. Card's always going to be a problem, I think. I'm going to stay on her. Leave Mr. Negative alone. It's my least favorite card in the game. I think it's super unhealthy. And will always be for as long as it's in the game. How do you nerf Zabu? God knows. So I would imagine we're going to slam Shuri here and then we could play a big card to the left perhaps. There he is. Should have it. I haven't snapped. 30 points in each lane, but it's -8. It's like 22 points in each lane. Just about get there. I think like snapping they maybe concede, right? That's why I didn't want to go for it. Tried your Lockjaw to discard that. It is a banger. It's a really nice deck. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. It's Fredo! Freddy's finally caught up and we can queue into each other. He fucking did me dirty yesterday. I'm just going to run away now. He did me so dirty yesterday. He's about to get farmed though. This board state is so dirty for us. Flipping Sinister London with this deck is... I mean, it is something. That's for sure. Oh god, we even have the Shuri. I mean, Freddy's got no chance. I feel bad for him. I actually don't feel bad. That is a lie. That is a complete and utter lie. I do not even feel slightly bad. Miniaturized Lab is a pain in the butt. What's my verdict on Thanos? Very fun card. Pretty good, but not super strong. Too many Killmongers. Ah, disgusting. Wouldn't it be a shame if you got Shuridon? Oh yeah, and he also got Sandman. He loves it. Get Sandman on, dude. I've confessed to Freddy my love for Sandman already. Nah, we're winning this game. You flipping douchebag. What a douchebag, man. We're trying to farm him for 8 cubes by playing nothing, and then we hit him with the Red Skull She-Hulk. Yeah, he got us so dirty yesterday, guys. It was flipping Morag, double Sanctumorum, and he Cosmoed my Reality Stone. So his win con is Shang, but yeah, like he, by not playing anything here, I'm gonna have initiative, right? So his win con is Shang, but he needs to not play anything, which seems like a big ask. Spider-Man. If I get fucking Spider-Man on, I'm gonna mold so hard. Win conditioned. Yeah, I have a fucking slight speech impediment. Flip off. Ah! Thank God. The fact this is so good for us because he just about has the initiative. Thank God. We can't get Shang-Chi or Spider... Oh, mate, if we got Spider-Man on, I was going to be so mad. I was actually going to be so flipping mad, mate. It doesn't matter if he has Shang-Chi because I'm going second. Arrow. Yeah, Arrow would be a problem. Arrow to the right. Good thing it's never Arrow. What do you think about locking down Mojoworld and would there be more? I probably wouldn't lock down Mojo. I mean, you could. Yeah, that's true. Sandman's animation. Oh, there's Dracula. He doesn't have Arrow. Mate, there's so many combos. Like, you can Shuri on 4. Like, this is a big play, right? Like, Shuri into skipping a turn. And then you can play, like, She-Hulk Taskmaster, or in this case, Red Skull She-Hulk. That's, like, a really nice combo. Wong into Black Panther. Thanks for that 8 cubes, Fredo. I bloody hope I'm... Oh! Oh, so balanced. So flipping balanced, dude. Woo! We got our cubes back, baby. Thank God he didn't have Spider-Man. I would have been so mad. Guys, if you don't know Freddy, very epic streamer. You should check him out. Does he have Spider-Man in his collection or is he not playing it? That's the big question.
Spider-Man? Yeah, if I had a Spider-Man, mate.
Yeah, it doesn't have it.
If I had OP cards. The deck's a little bit scuffed though, isn't it? What's Ghost Rider really doing? GG, mate. What happened to the yesterday's deck? Well, I got Dracula.
Okay, guys, if you don't know Freddy, very epic guy. He doesn't have a full collection, but he is like one of the best. He's gonna be. You guys should just basically follow him. He's like bound to be one of the best players in this game. He is just a god gamer. He's like one of the best Gwent players of all time. Also, he started playing Flesh and Blood recently, which is like a paper card game, and he fucking just randomly won a tournament the other day, like a big LAN tournament. Very good friend of mine. I actually helped him prepare for the biggest Gwent tournament of all time. Heard good things about Fab? Yeah, me too. Freddy only started playing it a few months back. And I was with him in Poland or... Helped him a lot. Oh, I did help him a lot. A lot. That was the prep that I was like seriously very involved in. I also like when Spivey won Masters, I helped him prep a tiny bit, but I take very little credit for that one. Whereas the Freddy one, like I helped a lot. So much so that like it's a bit of a meme that I cost him masters. It's not that much of a meme, to be fair. I wonder if we can just get away with this. I think we're just in a losing spot, so Sandman is kind of our only chance to win. This is the best deck of She-Hulk, I would say. Dizzy. Yeah, She-Hulk's going to be Series 3 soon. People also like She-Hulk with Wave. I think it's kind of whatever with Wave. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, the Sandman play here is just a desperation play, right? I don't really regret it, to be honest. I just think you can't play this deck without Shuri. We should probably add Magneto to this one. Would help Mojoworld pretty significantly, right? Mate, Sandman and Widow's Bite is so busted. What a combo. Sandman and giving them Widow's Bite so they they can only play Widow's Bite. Let's ask them to snap. I'm spamming though. I said I'm confident. Just asking them politely to snap. Wait. No! They filled their hand. They filled their flipping hand, man. Oh, that's karma, bitch. Alright. We can go Wong. We can go Shuri, Red Skull, Zola. Mojo, what makes things awkward? Kind of regret my Sandman positioning.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
That's a weak ass play, bruv. GG. When you try your best but you don't succeed. Zola loses, guys. They had initiative. You can probably see this deck is not all that. Like, fucking Marvel Snap Zone Raider, this is a tier 1 deck. It's just not. It's just, there's too many things that it gets countered by. Also, their build was fucking disgracefully bad. It made me feel sick. How is this a throw? It's not a throw just because I get countered. Like, we have to play that out every time. Just because my opponent has a Shang-Chi, it's far from guaranteed that they had it. It would be incorrect to have conceded there. They run? Okay. Alright, let's play something different. Alright, kind of keen to play some more Thanos, but like a different iteration of it. So, any big shouts for Thanos? I think you just always play Lockjaw. You always play Chavez. Nice one. I don't like the death stuff. I think that sounds so bad. I really don't think that sounds good. Like, Killmonger in general just sounds pretty bad. I like Storm in general. And Baku's always in the deck as well. The deck's going to look very similar, I'm not going to lie. We can just make it maybe look a bit different. Maybe it just is the same deck every time though. We can maybe give Valkyrie a bit of a spin. To keep it a bit fresh. We will play the Quinjet. Need Khazar Blue Marvel for playing Valk. We could drop Blue Marvel to be fair. I think the card's very good though. Let me just go back to the other deck. Anything to cut here? Maybe Shuri could go. It does feel like a lot of the time we could do with like some cheaper cards. To be completely honest. Like, so on 4, like the reason I like Shuri is because on 5 I can play Shuri and a 1. It almost feels like we need some more cheaper cards. I definitely do like the idea of playing Valkyrie. So what could we get rid of to play Valkyrie? I feel like Leech has been underperforming a little bit in this deck. Valk should be very good in theory. Alright, let's try cutting the vision. I really need to start naming my deck 20s. Yeah, I mean, Valkyrie's bad with Lockjaw, that's for sure true. I also like the odds of hitting cards off Lockjaw is pretty low. Yeah, there's a deck tracker being worked on that's like pretty much ready to go. Kind of just waiting to hear back from them so I can I'm probably gonna be using it in tomorrow's stream. I mean, I don't really care about redrawing my hand in fairness. Hey Augusto. Chance of hitting some of the other stones. This space stone is costing me 1.
Wind, aid my hand.
Thank God I didn't have to restart my game. Easiest snap of my life. I wouldn't play Bast in this deck. No, no way. Oh yeah, thanks. So guys, if you didn't know, there's a free variant in the shop. They also hit the Quinjet here. They also hit our bloody Quinjet, the cheeky grubber muffins. We can move Chavez to the left if we would like to do so. Oh, baby! Oh, that is filthy! Let's leech him just for good measure. It was Thanos. Probably now it's, I don't know. I don't even know if there is one, really. Oh, we've even got the main man just to add insult to injury. Valk? Valk could have been a problem, I guess. What a deck, ladies and gents. So we cut Vision for Valk at the moment. Seems reasonable. Storm is just so good with Thanos. I always thought it would be. Bit early to play Space Stone. You do want to try and hold Space Stone for later, but like we just have to play it here, increase the odds of us having a card to play next turn. Okay, we're gonna suddenly Storm base instead. I'm not excited for Shanna. I was until I just didn't get Shanna in my first two days of trying to get her, so I've just decided not to bother. The real Mysterio is either mid or right, you would imagine. We don't exactly have the best follow-up with Storm here, so it might even be an idea to just bin off the Storm lane.
Wind, aid my hand.
Jubilee Sunspot, what a combo. I do quite like the sound of Arrow over into negative zone last turn.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay, that's a bum. I mean, M'Baku can still go there for us. If M'Baku goes right, we win. Do we? No. Yeah, if M'Baku goes right, we win. What a card M'Baku is, man. This was a good Spider-Man from them. Good Magneto. Well played. They definitely need to improve the way that these cards are being added to the game. There's no doubt about it. I would wager they've probably realised that already as well. I think you just snap on Mind Stone turn 1. Playing into Mojoworld is with a 1-drop is maybe a mistake, but I can storm it. I think we don't really want Mojoworld with this deck just because of all the Killmongers that are going to be around. Okay, suddenly I'm liking the look more of Storm into Bar Sinister, to be honest. Oh, Mirror, eh? I mean, I think they just need to start adding some cards to Series 5, but not all of them, right? They should maybe add like 1 new card a month into Series 3. Weird play. This is such a trash play, dude. I mean, there must be a fucking Killmonger Death Gamer, right? This just makes no sense otherwise. What? What? Yeah, some cards should never go into series. Like this fucking Sauron card. How is that a Series 5 card, bruv? Sauron for Lord of the Rings. Yeah, mate, the very same in Marvel. It's a crossover. Mm-hmm. Probably getting Professor X done, aren't I? I played this pretty wonky with the Khazar. Played this like shit, guys, didn't I? It was such an easy win this game, but I played it so badly. This is the worst performance of the day. And I snapped just to add insult to injury. I mean, it was the snap was definitely correct. I just played it so bad. Mate, I'm loving Thanos. Having so much fun with it, JD. What spices? You should see ZH links to Everton. Oh, mate, yes, please. Hazmat decks are always bad, to be honest. Let's just start fucking Reality Stone in Mojoworld. I think that's good for us. They might get a Quinjet off of us. That's going to be the main worry. It certainly looks like a Galactus deck, doesn't it?
Wind, aid my hand.
Weird storm. Very odd. I don't get it. We can just arrow their stuff away here. But kind of like the look of this instead. We actually played some more of it today. So you can Viper the Maw across. And it locks them out. And then you just Killmonger the Maw away on the final turn to win. So the main question is, do they have Killmonger? Seems unlikely. They would have to have it. The other question is, did they draw Mai and Baku? Because M'Baku could be -1 point into the negative zone for us here. Oh! See, it's so sad that you can get Sauron from a flipping cash, right? Like, that's your 1 in 6,000 chance of hitting a pool 5 card. And it's fucking Sauron. I feel so sorry for you, dude. That's just not on. It's just not on. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. I'd appreciate it. I'm going to go get a quick coffee in a sec. Third of the day. I need to slow down. It's a lot of caffeine, but I do what I want. Bit weird to play nothing.
Wind, aid my hand.
Yeah, Ziyech to Everton seems unlikely. I guess, like, Fat Frank's got a bit of swing, but Fat Frank's probably getting sacked, so I'm not really sure that a man that's getting sacked can have that much power, you know? Oh, I'm a bit late on the snap bit. I decided to snap because I realised it's Galactus. Mate, the funny thing is, they might, like, still Galactus us and then just Shang-Chi to win, but we can flipping Valkyrie, setting the arrow to 3, beating Shang-Chi. Unbelievable. Just pull Dan hit Black Panther. Damn, that is epic. GG Ninja style. We could lose to death, Shang-Chi, I guess. Benitez got sacked to Mr. Ship. Oh mate, it's just unbelievable. Like Mikolenko, I like the guy, but he's just an absolute dinosaur of a footballer. He's like a modern day Gary Neville. So surely the only way they can ever beat us here is with Shang-Chi. So we play around it. Like there's just no way they ever play unless they play Shang-Chi, right? We're 12 ahead, guys. No Shang-Chi for you! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! When I'm saying the slagging off Gary Neville though, right? Like Gary Neville is not a modern day fullback, right? In the sense of like Gary Neville was good in his day, but that position has just moved on so much. And Mikalenko's like a Gary Neville mold of a fullback, which is just not what you want in 2023, you know?
This land can never be fully known.
A lot of weird words. It's a conspiracy. It's a massive conspiracy. Harsh, mate, the guy's good. Like, he's a nice lad. He's like a very good defender, but he's just not fucking like. He's just got nothing going forward. He's got no pace. It's not his fault. But yeah, I'm a bit of a Mikalenko hater, unfortunately. I mean, I actually really like the guy, but it's just not what you want in a modern day side. We're trying to play 5 at the back recently as well, right? With wing backs, and I'm flicking wing backs and Mikalenko and Coleman. It is just absolutely disgraceful how bad that is.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yo, Vish. Let's go, Vish, with the 10 months. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it, mate. Thoughts, feelings, and opinions, ladies and gents. Seems like Hobgoblin to me. A 34-year-old Coleman right wing back, isn't it? It's not great, is it? And it's not even like Frank's fault because we've got no fucking money. I mean, we've seen a lot of their actual cards already, I guess. Like 1, 2. They didn't have that many cards in hand to start with, so Cosmo's pretty unlikely. You cheeky little grubber muffin. They didn't snap though. Thanks so much, Fish. Mate, Baines, what a guy. That's the thing, like, on our coaching staff, we've got flipping Ashley Cole and Leighton Baines. Like, that is levels. Pretty sure you're just supposed to play Stone turn 1 to draw something else. So we can go for like a... That's alright. I guess we're just going to Mbaku the left. Sorry, Lockjaw the left. Gonna play it like this, I think. Give me some... Oh, nice. Oh, oh, oh. Doesn't look great for us. Now, Thanos is not OP. Wow, they don't snap here. This counts as death? What? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, because of Quinjet. I see. I was very confused. I still am a bit confused, to be honest. I mean, the good news is we know they have death. So we can leech on their death. It doesn't look great. Valkyrie into Lockjaw could have also been a nice line. I ain't running away. I ain't no pussy ass bitch, guys. Alright. I ain't no pussy ass bitch. Guys, I am a bit of a pussy ass bitch. Oh, well, at least they got leeched on. That's pretty epic. I think we're going to win, guys. So yeah, the misplay was filling up the lane. Like, Valkyrie was still winning here. That's the mad thing. I could have won so many cubes here if I played this better. Right, I need to go get a coffee and go to the loo after this game. As soon as I need the loo, mate, I can't play well. Everton have an interest in taking winger Hakem Ziyech on loan. Oh, I've seen it on Twitter. Oh, we have an interest, I'm sure. Yeah, I think if you save a spot for Valkyrie, you probably do win there. Don't want a time stone yet. It's a bit of a waste. Mate, I don't even think we could afford his wages. I think Fat Frank might be on full copium mode there. This is not looking like a good game for us. Oh, mate, I can assure you that financial fair play is most certainly a thing if you're Everton Football Club. It's just not if you're a proper, you know, one of the big bully teams. But like, if you're us, trust me, financial fair play is very real. I mean, that's why we're going to end up going down, because we basically can't buy anyone because of financial fair play. Nah, defender's not really what we need, bro, to be honest. We need goals. We can't score. Valkyrie. Kind of doing the bits. The business. We definitely need fullbacks, but Lampard knows that. But like, really, are we going to spend money on fullbacks when we've got like no money to spend? You know what I mean? We have no money, guys. Like, financial fair play is just completely screwing us. Because our board's an absolute joke. Like, I actually like Lampard, mate. I don't even care. Like, should he get sacked? I mean, maybe at this point. Get Sean Dyche in, but like, I really, like, don't blame Lamps at all. You think we've lost? I mean, they'd have to play 2 cards mid for us to lose. Let's also not forget we have the Mbaku-nator. No, it doesn't work on Dino. That's why Valkyrie's pretty bad right now, because of Dino and Darkhawk being 2 very overtuned cards, in my opinion. Dino's not... I mean, Dino's overtuned, let's be honest. Like 17. So unnecessary, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think we can afford to sack Lampard. And Baku goes right, and I think we still lose. Makes it close, though. This is where we just needed some kind of ongoing ability. So, like the Soul Stone in the Valkyrie lane, the Khazar being on the board. I wonder if Aero lost us the game here. If I went Khazar right, I would have won mid, and I probably would have won the right in the end. Shadow King? I don't think so, no. It's ongoing. Shouldn't work on anything, basically. But yeah, I'm not really sure we can afford to sack Lampard. There's like another part of it. I think he probably would have gone otherwise. Our board's just such a nightmare, mate. So like I say, I do actually like Lampard quite a lot. Probably should have left the lane open for Lockjaw. Sounds like a lot of synergy for an 18 card deck though, Cruz. And that's what you're probably underestimating. It's a lot of cards. Wow. Agent Coulson. Is they gonna have a dino? I'm wondering if Mind Stone is actually the card here. Shuri's just not doing that much. Just looks like a loss. Do I like it in the bum bum? Huh? You just say? Bro, that's so dirty being a move lockjaw like that, my god. This guy's got the skills to pay the bills. I think we might be losing, my goodness. Thing is, they've made their lockjaw deck look so much better than mine, but like, how often is this actually working out for them? I'm going to go ahead and say not very often. Interestingly, we're actually winning the right lane here. Because our smurfing. So it's a fight for the left. We're going to play Aero. Valkyrie doing the business, guys. Valkyrie absolutely cleaning up here. Aero's a problem. Double Okoye is filth. Miles? That's a bit weird. Thank God it wasn't my Aero. Them losing Magneto is pretty key as well, actually. Because they could have moved my Lockjaw. Ah, nice. It wouldn't even have mattered. Lane secure. Unfortunately, the Aero is not doing the business. The question is, how many cards do they play? Because we could go for this. It's like the only line, right? Is it ongoing? How does this work? No! It's ongoing! Oh! It fucking PM me, dude! I'm just gonna run to the loo real quick and get a cup of coffee. Wonder if is my stream still dropping occasionally, guys? Feels like it is. Are you guys noticing that? Let me know. Whoop. This deck feels pretty flipping solid, man. Pretty flipping solid. There was not much we lost to there. Like they had 2 ongoing cards, like 1 mid, 1 left, and ongoing. Like honestly, the verdict is that Valkyrie's popping off in this deck. This might be the best Valkyrie deck I've played so far. Valkyrie really struggles into ongoing cards, so she doesn't feel very good right now because of Dark Cork and Dino. So building an all-in deck around her is just troll, but like she just slots very nicely and smoothly into this one. Having an extra energy does sound kind of nice. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh my. That is not ideal. Of course, we want to be playing our M'Baku into the Lockjaw lane.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Wouldn't be too surprised if they play Absorbing Man off to the right. It's we don't want to leech against this deck. Ghost Rider's a bit of a threat. I guess we just aero mid because of the Kunlun being a bit dodgy. Ghost Rider Jubilee in going mid would be so nice for us here because we would cock block them a bit. Also, if they go for the Absorbing Man, they get cock blocked a bit. Yep. Hopefully we have him. It's tight. I think we just lose. Blue Marvel, do you make the difference? Fortunately not. So the final play here, a little bit unfortunate that Blue Marvel's just not doing that much. I mean, the good news is Chavez is fine. I just can't play the M'Baku that way. I think I prefer the Blue Marvel line, honestly. I mean, I say I want to play M'Baku, but it doesn't actually do anything for me. The thing I like about Blue Marvel, though, is it's adding points to the right, which they're maybe not expecting. It does just distribute the points a bit better, but it seems like we should just do this, in fairness. Or concede. In fairness, that's also an option. So Blue Marvel was the better play. Fortunately, that's always losing, even with Marvel. 4 points extra, a bit of a low roll. Blue Marvel seems like it was the play that we could have won on a high roll situation, though. What's Lockjaw for? Lockjaw's just very, very good with Thanos. Hitting cards like Leech, Kazar, Shuri early. It's just very good, right? Just cheat out big stats. The first question is Quinjet the correct play, or is it Soulstone? My gut feeling is it's actually Soulstone. Because we get to draw a card earlier. Smooths out the curve, perhaps. Yeah, and there we have it. I'm always not really sure where to play the cards early. It's always a bit of a weird one. I almost do feel like we need like an extra cheaper card at times. All right. Seems very likely the lockjaw will cheat out. I mean, it will. That's for sure. Shuri pretty... I'm not really liking Shuri too much in this deck, to be honest. Pretty bad. When we had the vision, it was better, but... Too many of my 5s just don't want anything to do with her, right? Five for 4. It's insanely bad. I was playing... the Shuri's there for the lockjaw, but yeah, I'm going to get rid of her. I do think she's quite a nice card just to be playing on curve. Yeah, looks like a win. Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, we look fine. Mr. Fantastic beats us. And it would have to not be leached. Yeah, obviously we lose to Top Deck Surfer as well, but you just can't play around this. We could have probably snapped back, I guess. Alright, so we can look at... The main thing that I like about Shuri as well, she's just like a decent card to play on 4. I was playing Vision in this deck before, but we've ended up cutting it for Valkyrie. I'm not convinced the Koye is particularly good. I could actually see Spider-Man being alright. Spider-Man and on 5 with Storm is just solid. It's a bit clunky, but we'll give Spider-Man a bit of a go. Problem with Spider-Man is it's a 4-drop we want to play on 5, and I'm not really sure we want to doing that too much. Just played Jubilee into Shuri's side when she pulled my She-Hulk. However, She-Hulk didn't double in value. Yeah, it's because you didn't play She-Hulk there. You played Jubilee there, right? She was like spawned there or summoned there. She wasn't played. That's the same with any location. They all work like that. I already don't love the Spider-Man inclusion. I could see a Koye being alright. Domino. Disgusting. I did have a Koye and I didn't particularly like a... I don't know. I don't like the fact that I'm not playing Shuri either anymore. But it does. The wording is weird on Jubilee, you're right. No doubt. See, I just don't like Spider-Man already. Like a 3-drop is maybe the option. I think maybe it's a 3-drop. Like, basically with this deck, if you miss Quinjet, you want to be playing, like, a turn behind curve each time. So like an extra 3-drop is kind of nice. An extra 4-drop would also be nice. But the 5s are so good that I think it's whatever. That's why I'm not playing any other 6s. So maybe it's just an extra 3. Like what 3 is just consistently good? Polaris maybe? We were playing Green Goblin for a while. We could try Green Goblin again. We could try a 2-drop as well. Like Viper could just be good. Main issue with Viper is like Viper in Lockjaw lane's dodgy, but honestly could just be fine. It's very risky, right? Like if we Viper are flipping Kazar, for example, we feel like a Wally, but how often is that going to happen? Okoye, I could see it being a 2-drop. I think we probably should give Okoye a spin, because in theory she's very good. I think we like Space Stone into Gamma Lab is very, very strong, but equally Storm. Hey Demigod, mate, we were absolutely farming early on with oh, Storm just looks like the play, doesn't it? It's going to be a Mr. Negative play from our opponent here.
Wind, aid my hand.
Pretty risky. High risk, high reward, perhaps. I guess we play it like this, and we can just move Lockjaw over to a different lane, can't we? Looks like a Silver Surfer deck with the Mr. Fantastic in there. No, not the M'Baku, dude. Don't go Lockjaw mid, please. I'll cry. Oh, come on, man. We low rolled very, very hard here. Silver Surfer ties mid. The leech is why we stay in this. Change my Twitch title. I would change my YouTube title as well if it was easily done. How does Strange Academy work? Does it go in order? Lots of the movement things just seem somewhat random in this game. We snap with Mind Stone in hand. All these stones in hand is a Thanos actually going through kind of game. The wording on Jubilee is definitely dodgy, Hanno. I do agree. Jubilee shouldn't really say play. They need to have like a word like summon or so, but I think they just want to keep things as simple as possible, which makes a lot of sense. Why not Quinjet first? So, Quinjet first seems good here. Clickbait title. It's true. This is the best Thanos deck in the game. Wow, and we'd already snapped. Why no Bast? Well, firstly, I don't have him, and secondly, is it even that good? Seems a bit dodgy to like Bast your fucking Aero and Thanos. I guess Bast is probably solid though, yeah. I don't have it though. But does also sound pretty dodgy. But the reason, so this was also a misplay playing the Power Stone. I should have played some more Witch Dreamy cards. Reality Stone should have gone last, right? We don't want to hit Reality Stone twice, and also we could hit like Lechigilia or whatever. Mind Stone effects draws you 2 stones, so it's like the best one basically. But here is very powerful because we can move Lockjaw. But like, so we don't play Quinjet turn 1 because we play a card which draws us more cards. If we play Quinjet turn 1, we can play all the stones turn 2. It doesn't really matter, right? Like, you know what I mean? It just works out better this way. Yeah, I should have Reality Stone left because of... But then I'm also full over here, so yeah, maybe I just misplayed a bit. I definitely don't love my positioning. That's not ideal, is it? Makes it a bit better.
Wind
Okay.
my hand.
It's like spicy, man. So much energy. We can actually leech him this turn, innit? We'll hold off. Win the flooded lane. Is stream randomly freezing for anyone else? Yeah, probably just refresh. Shouldn't be. We are lacking a wee bit in the board space department. Oh, baby! That is a big chungus. Wait, they just Huh? Oh, that didn't go so well for them. I almost feel bad. Keyword here being almost. Oh, that was so filthy, man. I don't know if I would play Bast, to be honest. It sounds pretty clunky. I think it's not worth it. I doubt Bast is worth it, to be honest. Do I have cards? 3. It's a 17 card deck, remember? So we're probably just moving the Lockjaw and then playing Chavez mid here. Well, I guess we could also just play Kazar. Kazar's probably better. We're high rolling so much. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. Thanos, mate, I have no regrets over buying Thanos. That's for sure. I'm a bit of a stinge bag, a minge bag these days with my tokens after buying Super Scroll for 6k and Sentry for 6k. But I do not regret buying Thanos at all. We high rolled very, very hard here, Alec. This is the Omega high roll game. No, because I moved Lockjaw, my Khazar's staying here. I moved Lockjaw to the right. Yeah, I've seen no room for M'Baku. We could have gone for it in this game. Sheesh. So the one change we've made, like the main change we've made from yesterday is Vision's been cut for Valk. And Shuri's been cut for Okoye as it stands. Okoye is the main question mark I have at the minute. I'm definitely liking Valkyrie. Her 8Q potential I think is worth. And it's just a very fun card. Mindstone Lockjaw start is a snap. It's gotta be right. M'Baku's incredible in this deck. Yeah, it's the best deck for M'Baku without a shadow of a doubt. The card is just absolutely busted in this deck. It's probably the best card in the deck. Do we play the Power Stone over here? Do we just do nothing? Did Harry bit me? Oh yeah, he bit me. Oh, he bit me, I guess. Is that what you wanted me to say? Oh, beat me. Listen, Harry sucks. What can I replace Thanos with in this deck? Probably Quicksilver. It honestly won't change the deck much. Oh, I get leeched on! No Dark Hawk for you, bruv, if it's in hand. I think I shouldn't have played this. Are they molding? Unfortunately, we actually misplayed with the M'Baku. The M'Baku should have gone one to the left of Widow's Bite because there's never space for M'Baku. So we should have played M'Baku first, then Widow's Bite. And then we're just playing McQueen to the right. I guess McQueen, Chavez to the right could be a mistake just because of Shang-Chi to the right. Any tips for a shitter? Run away more, mate. Run away more. Retreating is very OP. It's a leeched wave as well. I think they're just molding, guys. They're just roping as much as they possibly can to then run away. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, the M'Baku was just a misplay in general, right? You want Shuri so bad? Soon, you probably will be able to get her. All 4. Okay, do we Soulstone turn 1? Yes. So yeah, if you don't have Thanos, you could also try Domino instead of Thanos in this deck. I think we still play the Reality Stone. We just want to draw some cards, bro. Ooh. No lockjaw, please. Bollocks. Storm's nice here, though. We have to storm this lane. We have no choice. Yeah, the stones are just very good. I mean, they're also, if you just actually like evaluate them for their energy cost, for how much they're doing, they're pretty insane. Like Reality Stone is just a better Scarlet Witch, for example. Valkyrie is winning us mid. Does Khazar win us? Does. We should be good here. We actually, there's a pretty reasonable argument to play nothing. Play nothing! Voice crack! Let's also not forget about the M'Baku. So I'm pretty sure here we play nothing. The reason for that is Spider-Man would wreck us. But the reason for playing nothing is we just Valkyrie Mindstone next turn and we want to be losing. Like if we play Arrow, we're going to be ahead and therefore Valkyrie isn't winning us the game. So we actually play nothing and we hope that they go mid here. I've asked them to snap. Definitely not Copium. We should play the Power Stone because we don't want to draw the M'Baku. They run. Bitch! No! Maybe I should have snapped the turn before. Or not snapped at all. I don't know. When do you guys think was the right time to snap here? It kind of made it too obvious that I was confident. Valk Smurfing. Valk Storm, big synergy. The big problem with Valkyrie, like the strength of Valkyrie is you can win a lane with her, but pretty difficult to win a second lane, but Storm is the main way of doing it. Is this worth? Yeah, I might not have lost initiative soon. Snapping on 6 is really low value in general. Yeah, snapping on 6 is definitely not the turn to snap, but it also felt like it was enough of a surprise play that it was an okay snap, but maybe it wasn't that. I guess like Shang-Chi. In my head I'm thinking Valkyrie, but Shang-Chi is also... Should we sacrifice? Okay. Gone but never forgotten and M'Baku. It's a sad day. Okay, Koya, you can go too. I'm not so sure this is actually worth it at this point. Kind of funny though. Is this the same Giza? Surprise, bitch! Oh, I love Storm. What a woman.
Wind, aid
Electro.
my hand.
What a Storm play. Certainly looks like Galactos. We do not fear it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Bit of a sticky situation here. Kind of wish the Nexus stayed, almost. Probably not, actually.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
GG. Literally could have done nothing. Fun and interactive. Yeah, deck's pretty cringe. I think Galactus probably deserves a rework at some point, to some extent. In fairness, like, I think it's mainly not so much of a problem, it's the interaction it has with death. And no, I think that's where it goes from being, like, a little bit dodgy to very cringe. Maybe I should have held on to old Power Stone here.
This land can never be fully known.
This is what sucks about Valkyrie in this deck, though.
Wind,
Storm.
aid my hand.
This is an example of where I just want more, like, 4-cost cards. I would love to be able to play a 4-cost card in Space Stone this turn. Okay. Widow's Bite popping off for me. We have M'Baku, guys. Do not sleep on the power of the main man. Pixel Hotbuster Raven. Congratulations, dude. Mate, that is epic. Okay, so the decision is it Chavez or Blue Marvel? I like the Blue Marvel play quite a bit, I think. Pray that we don't draw him back if the Space Stone goes. Oh my god. We drew the M'Baku, guys, but we still win the tiebreaker. What deck you playing now, Raven? What's working out for you? Let's go! And no, they haven't said anything, but yeah. It should be fine. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Thanks so much for the bits. Why in previous game, most right area was changing all the time? Probably just because of Reality Stone. Transform this location into a new one, and I also play Storm, which changes it. I would wager it was just something to do with that. I tend to prefer playing Reality Stone, like the stone straight away, because I think it's probably fine though to hold off. Made some dickhead deck. Cosmo Leech in the old Odin package. Nice one. Turn for Reality Stone into TVA as the Troll Singer. That does sound like a banger. So, with this ordering, I should have just played Reality Stone turn 1. But it is what it is. Bifrost, pretty weird. I'm just going to slam a bunch of cards in here. Let's get my Lockjaw value early. Probably should have snapped already, but I mean, in fairness, Dark Hawk is so good against us that... Electro Black Widow. Peculiar. Definitely loving the look of Storm. We'd certainly want to M'Baku as well. Then we just slam like this. Wait, so everything's moving one to the right. So we should just slam like this. GG. Thoughts on card nerfs for season pass cards, bro? It's just they've left themselves in a dodgy spot. They really have. Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt that Zabu needs a massive nerf, but it's awkward, right? Because people have paid for it very recently. Even Silver Surfer. They've just left themselves in a pretty precarious position in that sense. Time Stone this turn's very good. Means we can leech early. I guess we don't need to play any of the others just yet. Pretty awkward positioning as usual. How would I nerf Zabu? I'm honestly not too sure. Yeah, I think it needs to be a 4 cost, right? I just think in general, like, that's actually kind of good for us. I think in general, like, Zabu is just very problematic, mate. Like, too many dodgy interactions, like this whole Spider-Man, double Spider-Man thing. Should that really be in the game? I'm not convinced that it's very healthy. Hmm. I guess we want to play Blue Marvel and Baku Power Stone. Thanos is the money card to hit here. Ouch. Pretty sure they have a Surfer that isn't, that is gonna work and still buff like max. Fairly sure we're just losing here. Huh? We both retreat or no? Wait, I won? Huh? I went to retreat, but they retreated before I retreated. Wait, what? Huh? Did we just get a double cube win? Oh, let's go! The game completely bugged out. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you press the retreat later button. They didn't. And if they had... Now, don't get confused here, guys. Retreat later does not mean, like... Maybe hold on to Space Stone because of Thanos, because of the Lockjaw. We just want the card draw, though, innit, to be honest. My Arrow is so broken. Without that, best card in the game. Apart from Chavez.
Wind, aid my hand.
Was quite tempting to storm there, but would be a bit silly. Sunny looks like Cerebro. I think we can snap on the leech play. We have M'Baku still as well. There's another example this turn of where I would prefer to be playing a 4-drop and a stone, but there's just not many good 4s. Is this deck popping? It is, mate. It's a banger. Okoye is still main card I'm not convinced by. Where was I not 110? 5? We've been climbing a lot. But like also the reason I'm not like... I was like 110 like 2.5 weeks ago. I just play a lot of bad decks. But today we're playing pretty good decks. We didn't just climb with this though. We played some Silver Surfer stuff. So Reality Stone into Mojoworld's fine because of Killmonger. That's a bummer. I think a big reason this deck feels so good as well is because of how broken Aero is as a 5-drop. The fact you can play Aero and a 1-drop. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, it's very possible to hit Infinite without Surfer for sure. Especially if you have Zabu. If you don't have Zabu, it's more of a challenge. Have you ever made an all-female deck? I haven't. Thoughts on... Yeah. Love a Weird World... Yeah, Weird World feature location does sound like a banger. Although, it sounds like a banger for about a day. And then no longer a banger. Which I mean... Do we storm here? Let's do it. Raven loses shit. The big problem I have with all this stuff, yeah, Storm mid looks like it would have been nice. So a Shemek on Aero this in it. I think it's fair to say that we're probably just losing. We need to just do some cheese stuff. I think a lot of feature locations would be a lot better if it was optional. You know what I mean? Oh, the Valkyrie! Are you mad? That is filthy. That is the most disgusting Valkyrie of all time. Never give up, chat. Never give in. That is absolutely disgraceful. Arrow right would have been a better play here, yeah. But, oh well. That is so filthy, mate. Flipping Valkyrie doing the business. What a woman. It was just easy error. I misplayed though. I was too excited to actually consider my plays. I was way too excited, guys. GG. Easy, easy. Yo, Crowley with the 19 flipping months, dude. Thanks so much, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Say hello. He never says hello back, but, you know, I'm going to try my luck. Oh! Oh! We got a thumbs up. Let's go. It's like a ritual for me to say hello to Molt and him saying nothing back. We play against each other a lot. He's actually probably the person I play against the most right now. get rid of Cloning Vats. He's a dino deck. Bit nervy about the raft situation. Valkyrie's also very bad into Dino. I mean, the good news is that shortly we're winning the game based off this play. He needs to probably try and sneak in. Wait, oh, he's also Thanos? He needs to try and sneak in a big juicer card mid here, right? This turn is very sad for us. Lacking the 4-drop of dreams. This is what I'm just saying about not playing Shuri. Like, I don't really like the Shuri so much. It's just a 4-drop would be good. Guys, any shouts on 4-drops we could play? Bear in mind, we want to be able to play it on turn 4. Is he a Killmonger gamer? It certainly looks like it. What is happening here? Okay. This is very odd. Very, very bizarre. Valkyrie left looks pretty okay. Like, Killmonger doesn't really make much sense. Thanos is going through. I guess we should play Power Stone now, just in case. There's an actual Killmonger. Mate, my maths is so weird here. I didn't do the maths properly. I wonder if we lose to Killmonger here. Probably. Yeah, definitely. Nah, we beat Killmonger. We're winning. We're tying right. Won the tiebreaker. Oh, we know we lose because of Nova! That's a stinger. I didn't spend long enough. I mean... So why did I lose this game? Because I put fucking... Blue Marvel here. Was M'Baku more points? M'Baku was 3 as well. Nope. Same amount. It wasn't Leech. I kind of just got to tunnel vision too much on the Thanos, right? The Thanos could have gone to the right, for example. GG. I could have gone Thanos right, but then I don't know. It was a bit of a dodgy spot to be in, to be fair. Very winnable game, though. That's what makes it sad. Lizard. Lizard left would maybe suggest a Killmonger. It's just a weird play, isn't it? I'm going to use it tomorrow, Bane. Mate, the lack of 4-drop, like, this is the problem we have with the deck right now. This turn. We need just, like, something else. We had... I'm going to try and Killmonger us in it, that's why I'm playing Leech here. They're just going to flip and leader us in it. Speech leader. Let's go. Found the line. We found the line, ladies and gents. But yeah, having like an extra 4-drop or so would be nice. That's why maybe a Koya is not it. I just think like a 3 or a 4 would be better. Like, the thing is with Okoye, you often just want to be playing the stones super early. Like, she's definitely good when you draw her, but she's not even that good. So, we should actually play the other stones first. Yes? Because then, Mind Stone... Like, if we try and draw the stones off... these. Oh, okay, that was a misplay. Ordering. There's a bit of a misplay there. We definitely don't want Mystique in this deck. White Queen we don't want either. I don't think. Miles sounds bad. Yeah, so the misplay was playing the Mind Stone into the same one as the Reality Stone. Uh-oh.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I mean, we got the snapping before that Spider-Man came through. It's a win. Okoye popped off this game. Like, look at the stats on Okoye. Ah! Nice. Let's go. Get fucked. Bane, I'm starting to get the impression you don't like Leader. Am I right? It's just a hunch. Guys, if you didn't see earlier, we got a very sexy new split. Look at this. Oh, baby. I wonder if we, like, do you guys think we should keep this common? Because of the white boosters? Like the white, the grey sparkles kind of go with the border, right? I kind of like it like this. I like it like this. There's almost something like with a common border, it's like box fresh kind of vibes, you know? You see I've got a lot of my inked cards stay there. Goose boosters, please. Rip. Yeah, but it's a bit more unique. It's a bit of a statement if you've just got the card there, right? Like I upgraded my other Chavez. Because I just wanted the boosters and I regret it. I wish I just had her permanently. I don't know where she is. I have too many fucking commons. See? Commons are the most rare card, mate. Because you upgrade them. They're worth something, right? Yeah, Jubilee Bundle came out today. You can't buy with gold though. Money's only, but it is worth it for sure. So, we're up against TLSG, another guy I queue into a lot, another creator. Time Stone gives us +2 energy. We draw a bunch of cards. Let me just take the Soul Stone. Thanos should be going through this game. We're popping off, ladies and gents. Unequivocally. I'm gonna hit Mojoworld in case he's a thingy gamer. Probably should have reality stoned mid. I think this was a misplay. Like, I don't have enough in my storm lane right now. I should have gone reality stone. I don't like how I played this particularly. Like, not having this last spot not being filled up is not the end of the world because it means I can lockjaw and Baku. Certainly looks like a leech kind of game. Maybe he sees it coming. Nice. The leech doing the business. So, I mean, Arrow's the obvious play here, unfortunately. I'm going for the Speci play, though. Just in case. Arrow's the card, of course. But, because, yeah. He's probably conceding, of course. We have to go for the M'Baku line. Come on. It's way more fun. Surfer off the top. Guys, stop saying that, please. We get Valk. Oh, God. Oh, no. And they Iron Mans. Guys, stop praying for top deck surfer. Have some respect. I have not seen him. I don't know. If I see him, I'll try and remember. But my memory sucks. Someone in chat will remember. Snipe, no, he's a fellow creator. Okay. Oh God. Oh no! Bane called it. M'Baku? He actually high rolled the top deck. Arrow would have lost. I would imagine there was some kind of card we could have hit off of Lockjaw that would have won us the game there. Did we have Blue Marvel out? Was Blue Marvel in the deck perhaps? Yeah, if we would have revealed second, we would have won as well. Yep. Oh wow, we can it's a little early to leech, I would wager. Some kind of movement surfer. Is it really correct to play the Power Stone with this much board space? Probably not.
Wind
Valkyrie's the money card here.
hand.
Absolute sauce. Oh, come on! Oh, we got their Silver Surfer. That's pretty nice. That is actually filthy.
All systems go.
Blue Marvel doesn't quite get me there either. Because I'll, in fact, I don't even have. Heartbreaker. Fair play. They have no Surfer. I guess the question is like, they only have 2 cards because of the discard. Like, what are their 2 cards? I could honestly see us winning this. Jug would beat us. Kingpin's quite likely, yeah. I mean, it's probably a concede, but look, there's a... It's got to be a concede. We're too far behind, aren't we? GG. Yeah, it's just psychological. There's no merit to that Guto. It's not actually true. It's my favorite card. Milady. The best card in the video game apart from Arrow. America Chavez. What a woman. American Chavez. I should probably learn how to say her name properly, right? She's my favorite card. Probably like £500, Maestro. That's not good. I mean, actually, it's pretty solid with Valkyrie, I guess. 0, eh? Should be a pretty easy win for us, believe it or not. Arrowright's bad here. We're just playing Valkyrie and we have the Power Stone, Space Stone, Valk play. Okay, Dracula's actually a huge issue for us. It's like the best card they could have played here. It's a huge problemo. Wow. That's frustratingly good. Yeah, they have 6 in hand, which is a lot. The other thing to consider is, like, where do we want M'Baku? Not in this location, right? Get in. It's big for us. We drew M'Baku, that's a heartbreaker. So all eyes on Dracula. Nice. Let's go, man. What a queen. Valkyrie actually popping off. Love it. I didn't have a favorite card until I accidentally purchased a 1,200 gold variant of White Queen. Sheesh. It's TLSG again. Big respect. High stakes. He knows what's up. Ooh, now my play was going to be Storm, but you have little choice but to go for the Lockjaw at this point. Chavez is my favorite because she is the best card in the game. She makes the rest of your deck better. She is just the card that should have the highest percentage inclusion rate. I could actually see Storm here being kind of okay.
Wind, aid my hand.
Me queen! Uh-oh. That's OP. The good thing is we're drawing a lot. Dark Orc is maybe not all that. We can move Lockjaw into New York to hit like Power Stone. And Baku thinning. We're not top decking Chavez. But M'Baku thinning is bad for the Dark Orc. He's gonna move Dark Orc out, right? Surely. Is Thanos going through here? Big decisions. I mean, I must say the Valkyrie looks very good. The problem is it doesn't beat Dark Orc if they move it. Are they really going to move Dark Orc? I mean, obviously I'm moving Lockjaw. Let's be fair. Are we? It is a very interesting game. Two cards in hand is all. Looks like a win. Let's not forget about the chosen one. Let's go. Let's go, man. Got a little lucky here. We could have hit Widow's Bite. We would have been fine though still, right? But yeah, this Dark Hawk went from 28 to 11. Pretty insane. Have Hella Pit meta. I wouldn't buy Hella. Hella's garbage, honestly. She looks so much better than she actually is. I would avoid. Pretty weak play, I think. I'm not really too concerned. It's a nice line, but yeah, maybe they're fine. I figure we probably just have to leech them this turn. TLSG knows you too well played Surfer turn 5 in case of Lockjaw Leech. True. Very true. That's pretty rude. It's fine. So we win, right? I think I just like this line more. Like, Chavez left is pretty cute. Chavez left is winning. We need him back in mid and it's probably not enough. Chavez left was way better on reflection. Like, it was just less obvious, right? CX. On my YouTube, I have the best discard deck. So you can take a look at what the list looks like. Lockjaw. Very, very good. Lockjaw Swarm stuff is the best way to play discard. I really like the deck a lot. See what they hit before we snap. Okay, pretty spooky. Like, the leech is probably quite bad against them because of Infinite. But also, if they had Zabu in hand, we do cuck the Zabu. Like, I mean, maybe they hit exactly Zabu this turn. Congrats on Galactus. Lockjaw. A highly curious case. Looks like a massive win. What? Now bear in mind there's another turn to play cards here. Because and then, oh, voice crack. We're just going to play Blue Marvel. This should be enough. Why did they skip a turn? I don't get it. Mate, we are climbing with the stack, aren't we? Wait, if you've actually got that many, you are higher on so high. It's the best way to play this card deck that you're referencing the video made 5 days ago. Yeah. That's unbelievably lucky. Yeah. It's easy to underestimate how lucky that is. Odds of that is super low. Feeling pretty good about this.
Wind, aid my hand.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Bit of a sticky one. Hey, Pepin. Doesn't look too great for us, does it? Let's be honest. I think we lost. I mean, in fairness, if they don't have Silver Surf, we're fine. That's the only reason we're playing on her. I think we lost, guys. I did want to check this deck out, actually. No Silver Surfer, I pray. That's pretty close. Guys, this is pretty close. Holy moly. It's important to remember that is the nuts. I guess we could have gone Quinjet, Okoye, then Mindstone for the more points on Okoye. Probably was better, right? Most certainly. Yeah, I mean, Black Cat's pretty legit now. I didn't answer Pearpain. Sorry, what did Pearpain say? How does it take to, as a free-to-play to get a competitive deck together? I mean, competitive for your rank, like, not much, really. You can definitely do it free-to-play, but the main problem is the Battle Pass cards. I would probably just advise saying you could just buy the Battle Pass each month. At first. That's going to really fast-track your progress. Like, the Battle Pass is very good value for money compared to the rest of the purchasing. But, I mean, like, you're only paired against other people at a similar collection level, so you can hit the top rank very quickly without spending a penny on the game. Thanks, man. We're gonna run, to be honest. It's a... Killmonger deck, right, with Domino. And I have 55 caches to open when the cards... bad news, dude. Bad news. It's not going to change anything, right? I don't believe. Because the caches... What's inside the caches is decided when you get them, not when you open them. So the odds of you hitting, like, cheaper cards... Saving credits up is a good idea, though, yes. Saving credits up is the optimal way of doing it, right? No, it's not now? Wait, really? Ben Bird confirmed it's not predetermined. Wait, really? What? The type of reward is decided, not the exact specifics. Oh, interesting. Seems okay. So you can just hoard stuff. Alright. Guess I should start doing that too then. Seems very unlikely they're going to be able to get their mojo through. Well, it's not going to get tape out. They'll need to pay 3 cards here. You know what I mean? Seems unlikely that that's going to happen. And we also don't have to fill the lane up either, right? Shuri's very spooky. Stills with Zola and Taskmaster. Valkyrie, please. Imagine. Ooh, nice. The fact I can move something here is so good. could just... This is just adding unnecessary risk. Ha! Yeah, Valkleft was also an option. We leached the Taskmaster Tiago and the Zola. Deck is just popping off. What's the point of saving up credits? Seems like a snap Quinjet Koye. It just makes sense to hoard stuff, right? Because everything's getting downgraded. Rather than getting a flipping She-Hulk as your 1 in 40 caches, you're going to get one of the cards which is actually... Uh-oh, Senor Freddy Babes! Oh, we beat him earlier. I quite like the look of the time stone this early. Because I can storm on 2. My arch nemesis.
Wind, aid my hand.
Probably could have hit Big House. It's probably an issue for me. He's playing Zabu, right? So... Be careful, I heard this Freddy guy's good. Psh. I mean, Zola's okay, but it's not like a must-have or anything. I think I messed up by not hitting the big house, to be honest. I don't like it, guys. It's not like I can even arrow stuff away from the vault. Ah, this is a stinker, innit? I'm running away if I get snapped on here. Ashra, are you self-promoting, dude? That's a bit sus, dude. I'll let you off. I'll let you off. Feels like my only line to win is just make him fucking rage quit, mate. To be honest. I messed up with the reality stone for sure. So my only chance to win here is just leeching his ass. Does Lady Thor help to get stones out of your Thanos deck? No, it doesn't work with Quinjet, actually. Yeah, Freddy doesn't have Spider-Man. Had him done a brace already, but yeah. I mean, it's a pretty easy concede, right? I misplayed with the not getting rid of Cosmos. It's favored him far more than me. So one question we should have here is: do we Mind Stone turn 1 or do we Okoye? Sniped. I mean, wouldn't be surprised if his chat was like, dude. He ain't got it. He would ban someone that does that though. Don't worry, it's fine. I don't know if I'm saying that. It's not happened. I'm just molding a bit. I mean, double Okoye is kind of nice. Valkyrie can be pretty disgusting with this kind of deck. Lord Jesus. Hello, certified hunter. Oh my god. This is epic. What do I do with this arrow, bro? I guess, whatever. Kind of feels a bit bad. I think I misplayed with the Soul Stone here, right? For flip's sake, man! What the fuck? What just happened? What the flipping heck was that? I mean, I did misplay in fairness. Somehow worse than Rockjaw? Yeah. Quite a lot worse than Rockjaw. Storm should be a snap.
Wind, aid my hand.
You can this card, you definitely don't need Valkyrie in this deck. She's nice, but far from necessary. Feels like an overcommit to Khazar there, to be honest. We can like space stone something in as well, right? Shuri. So if I leech and then I can just play as the card plus Valk. Also losing still. The Valk isn't working here, right? But we leeched them, so I'm winning too many locations for Valkyrie to be the play. It's a really interesting one. I would wager that it's still just Valk. They're only playing one card in it. It's still to the left is the line. Oh my god, it's Bill, guys. You know the guy that made the PC box in the Pokemon? Isn't that epic, guys? Did you know that Bill, the Pokemon box guy, made Marvel Snap? Plays Marvel Snap? I bet you didn't. Well, now you do. Yeah, they were going for She-Hulk Taskmaster, yeah. Can we stop, guys? Can we stop with like this whole like combining fucking things and into a deck like Shulk Master? People are calling it like Zabula. No! I hate. Ugh. Ugh. Can we not do that, please? Is it just me? Like, no. Locks. What? Shut up! Stop doing that. I don't like it, alright? Stop doing it, guys! I don't like it. Rhino. But it's for Dracula and Zabu. Shima Leechjaw. Leech the Spay. Guys, stop it. I flipping. No. I'll ban you all. Don't think I won't. Don't think I won't flipping ban you guys, because I will. Don't test me, bruv. We don't need the energy, we just take the cycle. Well, we got their Mystique, at least. Valkyrie would have popped... Well, actually, would it have popped off? Yeah, Valkyrie would have popped off. It was a turn later. Can we ever win her? I'm going to go ahead and say, yes, we can. Because of the man, the myth, the legend that is M'Baku. It seems unlikely that we can win here, doesn't it? I mean, this could win. I'm only doing this because M'Baku can win us the game. Okay, rip. It was a definite concede. But I just wanted to believe. That's a curve. My god, what a hand. Lost to Ryan Bromung. Quinn Leach. Guys, stop it. For flip's sake. Loch Ness. I got a deck name. Roaring 40s consists of She-Hulk and Infinite, and the premise is to drop 40 points. I mean... Sure. How's a Konyanos? Oh my god, guys. I'm not even reading chat anymore. I'm not engaging in this. Okay, the scary thing is with Domino that it's probably old. Thingamajiggamabobber.
Wind, aid my hand.
Valkyrie seems like the way to win this one. Leech. There it is. Rip. Still winnable though, ironically. Oh baby! Oh baby! Baku. No! No! That was my win con. Fucking hell. We had to go for it, guys. Come on. The Mbaku to win. Alright, time for a different deck. Let's play some more of this Viper, Ebony stuff. Spec, you're the only thing that makes me feel happy right now. You might want to get that checked out, mate. But thank you. The version with Vision was better? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think it was, honestly. We climbed a lot of this deck, we just slowed down at the end. Had a bad. Is it just me, or Specimen looks like a guy that would try to sell his own crypto coin scam to you? Yeah, guys, I've got this epic new coin. It's called the Goose Boosters coin. Anyone interested? Yo, Singy. Cerebro 2 without Brood is good. Well, Cerebro 2 with Brood isn't exactly great, so that probably should answer your question. The Wombo combo. Streaming my main job? It is, somehow, yep. I was a teacher before I started streaming full time. We do need to be a little careful though still. Is there a line? I think this is a pretty good line actually. I think we just like secretly sack this lane off. They just rage quit. Yeah, we can definitely replace Debris for just like any 3-drop of your choice really. I taught primary school, so I taught a little bit of everything. Little bit of maths, little bit of English, little bit of PE, little bit of French en français. Ça va bien, merci beaucoup. No, I'm streaming full time right now. I don't want to play Viper Ebony more to the left because the Viper's going to shrink in points and I'm killing the Ebony more with Killmonger. I was going to go to the right, but obviously now Savage Land cock blocks me. Enjoy. I love watching you, but my accent is triggering. Bruv, how about this, alright? Listen very carefully. How about, hear me out. Hear me out. You suck my balls. How's that sound? Read the previous message. Oh. Hi, Deviate. Soz, mate. Don't suck my balls. Please, actually. Okay, that's rather sad. I was going for the clog line. GG. Easy, easy. Ah, Ebony more Viper. What a beautiful thing you are. What a combo, guys. So you can do this combo in other decks as well, but the problem is it's often quite difficult to win the Killmonger, the Ebony more Viper lane efficiently. Whereas like when you're playing Killmonger, this is super smooth, isn't it? Isn't there isn't main Power Man in this game, right? Power Man? Yeah, there's Power Man. Oh my god, we actually drew the Viper. I'm so sad. This is a heartbreaker. Pretty sure we're just losing now. Is it? Wait, why is the stream? Huh? Why does the stream show chats? It's YouTube. Speci, I should teach you Serbia in case one day you go to Tribunal in Netherlands for... Oh, mate. That sounds like a great idea. Thank you so much for the offer. Jug was the card we needed here. We might actually be alright. This fucking, the first time I've ever played Ebony Moore goes from hand. And I just cost myself.
Escape.
Lesson learned. Never do that again. Alright guys, I've got a decision to make. If I want to go to the gym today, I have to go now. I would like to go to the gym today, but I also don't really want to end the stream. Yeah, I mean, I would love to go to the gym. I want to go, but it shuts at 5. Don't chatting me, weak dark. I would love to go, but yeah, the fact that it shuts at 5 is the issue. I mean, Ebony Moore into Hala has got some merit at least. I'm not going to go for it, though. Wow, the best Adam Warlock of all time. So basically, if I wanted to the gym today, I needed to go like when it opened at 8. I just want to start waking up earlier in general. So I didn't lift yesterday, so I was supposed to lift today, but I didn't wake up, man. Didn't sleep well. I did cycle for an hour yesterday.
Aid my hand.
Probably just, it's not the end of the world to have a couple of days off, man. I would like to go. Might as well go GM, head back with Arsenal, United, and stream. I won't stream again later. If I end it, I'm gone. I'm going to just keep streaming, I think. I was getting up at 5 AM for a bit, but it's just not sustainable, yeah. 5 AM is not the vibe. I wanted to start my streams for around 8 AM, and that would even mean that I can go to the gym beforehand sometimes. Weekends, unfortunately, the gym doesn't open until 8 AM, which is a pain. Works out pretty well for us, actually. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I fucked it so hard, man. So we needed to Polaris the left, not play the Brood. That was very unfortunate, to be honest. We got pretty unlucky there, but the magic was... Don't thumbs me up, bruv. Yo, Harry, what's up, mate? How are you, bun? Hey, man. That's good, bruv. Oh, we even hit the Ebony Maw Viper combo. Sad times. So, Electro would suggest it's,
Wind, aid my hand.
Galactus. Go on, give us the debris. Debris doesn't even have initiative, right? Galactus and back. Oh, maybe even hit debris, but it's too late. Is there a world we play nothing and then we just slam like Brood Surfer?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Huh? What? We want them to snap on us. Is it even a win though? They have 10 stats. It's not a win, is it? Check my Twitter. Check it. Twitter being checked. Twitter being checked.
Right, we have him back. I shouldn't have played Soulstone.
Bro, how's your beard so
It's
majestic?
happening.
How's your beard
It's
so
about to happen,
majestic?
boys and girls, ladies and gents, girls, gals, and non-binary pals. It's about to happen.
For God's sake.
Huh.
What a guy. Guys, go give the YouTube short a like. Guys, go give it a like. Come on! Spam it with likes, guys! Come on! Don't let me down. Actually, since Harry's here, we have to... Let's play a couple games with this, mate. And Baku's just such a good card, man. No cap. YouTube no link? Oh yeah, true. You go. Thanks. Guys, I kind of want to go to the gym. What should I do? This is such a dilemma. If I may ask, why aren't you using the tracker? I'm going to use it tomorrow. How Harry not mod here? Because I don't like him. Should do the job. It's a rival. I tried modding him in my I don't want your mod. I don't want to be associated with you, dude. You dirty boy.
Wind, aid my hand.
Uh-oh. Why would they Killmonger so soon when they have Mojoworld? Bit weird. Guys, we have M'Baku. Space Stone also can get over here. Okay, it looks like some Cerebro nonsense. We're gonna leech him. It's easy. Nice. Oh, me queen. The best card in the game is here, chap. Premature ejaculation. No! And Baku to the left, please. No! Oh. I come too quickly again. Not for the first time in my life, guys. Trust me. We shot our load way too early, man. That was so dumb. We were just winning. If I didn't do this. What do we do? Do we play Reality Stone? Oh! Lazarus with the 100 bits, thanks so much. You have an accent I'm not familiar with, so I presume I'm not American. Fuss, I'd like to know why you pronounce debris as you do. Is that the way you pronounce debris where you're from? Yes. I'm from the land of the Brexit. For flip's sake, man. Thanks so much for the 100 bits, Lazarus. It's not going our way, is it, right now? Something good, please. Give me like Thanos or that. With the cat. Thanos? Oh, he's in hand. Chavez? Oh, alright, alright. That's alright. That's okay. Yeah, Space Stone is kind of popping off with Lockjaw, that's true. It's also nice for Storm. Psst, Okoye, what are you doing? Nobody loves you, Okoye. It doesn't look great for us, does it? I'm going to throw it out there. Valkyrie saves the day. I'm going to get something to eat. I haven't eaten anything yet today. I've got a little Cornish pasty downstairs. I kind of wanted to heat it up, but I'm just going to have it cold. Would you use Big Boy Zab Dracula deck? Yeah, for sure. Looks like a win, ladies and gents. It looks like a victory. The negative points and... Oh, it's actually not negative points. Oh, where's my backer? Oh, sorry, I'm bored. Nice. Alright, I'm going to get myself this pasty. I will be right back. Alright, ladies and gents, change of plans. Sorry for the delay. Man got a curry that will heat up ting. I've got pockets full with goodies. Sorry for the delay, guys. Need to get some food, man. Haven't eaten yet. My pockets are absolutely filled phone, cans of Coke, an apple. Let's have it. Can we do a not Thanos deck? Yeah, we've been playing loads of different decks too. I'm probably going to stop playing Thanos quite soon. Do we play the Okoye? Yeah. I think we do. Brilliant. Ha. Hitch. Nah, I'm not really sure there's such thing as a decent bounce list. Well, that's good for us.
Time's up.
GG. M'Baku. We could lose to M'Baku, guys. Oh god. M'Baku mid. They're M'Baku, that is. We tried to end the game. We didn't even lose to M'Baku, thank god. Aha! 4 cubes. Fantastic. Guys, someone explain to me how Thanos and Electro is a deck that makes any sense. Anybody? Nope. I don't think so. Ladies and gentlemen, I looked away. Please tell me what it was. What did Yondu hit? Was it Chavez? If I had a deck tracker, true. Okoye? Thanks. It's a pretty good Yondu. Very good Yondu, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have it for tomorrow. Should have snapped through it. We can double Valkyrie, guys. It's not good, but we can. Come on, Sanctimorium. I'm feeling we might be losing, to be honest. The logic with the snap here is to try and make them concede, but maybe they've already forgotten about the raft. But like Blue Marvel can catch them off guard mid as well. And if we win the 50-50 on Zola, then... Oh, wow. Well. Wait, this Arnhem Zola is literally negative points in it. Oops. Well, that's not a great way to lose 8 cubes. Let's play a different deck. Oh, actually, let's play some Apoc discard. Hey Shifty, thanks so much for the sub, mate. Welcome. With the prime, the follow and the sub. I really appreciate it. Cheers to you. Has anyone ever said, I really like Sam Smith? Yeah, actually. Last week. Was it you on a different account? I would wager it was. Rip. What's a good replacement for Dracula? Swordmaster. That'd be a bit weird if it was me, lol. It would, but it just seems like, I mean, no one's ever said it before. And then suddenly someone, you know, back to back. It's a bit sus. Oh, we should certainly play here, right? So then if they... Professor X, I can still play to the right. Yeah, unfortunately this is actually a Battle Pass card. Seems like a pretty easy win. Okay, this was poor. Guys, I'm wondering, do you think I should just go to the gym? It closes in an hour. I could still squeeze in a workout. What do you guys think? Should I just go to the gym after all? Nah. Nah. I want to keep streaming. Like, mate, I'm an absolute machine. I've been in the gym every day this week, I think. Even yesterday. I just didn't lift because it was a rest day. I would love to go to the gym today, but it shuts at 5. That's the issue. Yeah, but yesterday was my rest day because I only did cardio. I just did an hour on the bike. Bruv, you definitely need rest days. I mean, yeah. Like, saying that you just don't need rest days, that's just, like, so unachievable. Like, okay, maybe you don't need them. But, like, it's a good thing to do. Is there actually a valid counter to this deck? There's not a direct counter, but, like, the deck is not that good, basically, right? It's good. That's probably a big reason that it's pretty good. Leader can be good into it, depending on if you play Dracula. Leech is just insanely strong. Asking them to snap on us because we can kill their Zabu. Look at this play, this is so good. Leech is just an incredible card right now, particularly with Lockjaw. Look at the Gambit value, mate. Hello! Get f***ed! Excuse me. I really do think this deck is very underrated. Okay, we lost to Cade earlier. I can't remember what he was playing. Any rememberers in the chat? I want to say Mr. Negative Bast. We don't want to blade him slightly. Get in. Not like we actually have much board space for these though. Yeah, Dracula seems kind of bad. Okay, so we're not going to be able to play the swarms. Maybe this was good. Magic would be a little scary. Snapping's very difficult with this deck. Usually you want to snap if you have discard cards in hand. Discard targets in hand rather. We play APOC because it's can't get Shang-Chi'd. So usually if you've got like Lockjaw and a discard target in hand, you can usually snap. If you have Lockjaw no discard target, you probably shouldn't snap. Also, you probably want to wait to see what your opponent's playing before you snap with this deck, because if like your opponent plays Zabu on 3, snapping into that just sounds really bad, right? Excuse me. They have 2 cards with abilities off negative. Same opponent. So like here, I have Lockjaw, no discard target. Like also Morbius helps, but like here I'm never gonna snap this guy because I just think their deck is better than mine. They have like very sweaty meta deck, you know. So we could play the Blade and the Colleen. Could make a case not to have put Blade in here because we could hit an extra discard and it increases the odds of Leech getting discard. Good. This game just looks like a loss at this point. Yeah, this game looks like a loss. Look at the Morb go though. It's just wonderful. No! Gambit was my last win con. Look at this pathetic dinosaur. Embarrassing. I see Pixel help. Absolutely not. What's the best site to look for how to build decks as someone who wants to get better? Probably Snap Fan. There's not exactly a clear answer. I tend to use Moon Knight over Gambit. Gambit's just so good though, man. Like Gambit sniping Zabu can happen quite often. Yeah, I don't know why this guy's not snapped, just wasting all our time because I just want to run away, but... Do you know what? That's like... Just save us some time, they're roping and not snapping. CBA. I think I'd like to see Moon Knight become a 2-cost card. Why do I love Pix? Mate, Pixels just make me feel a certain kind of way. A bit of Rockjaw gameplay. Let's go, guys. Pixel Hellcat is so sexy, though. Oh, you mean Hellcow? I'm so excited for this Rockjaw gameplay. Alright. It's pretty good. Hellcow and Cyclone Vats actually looks reasonable too. Probably just play the other Lockjaw first though. It's a Rockjaw mirror. Oh! Oh, yes! This I like. This is just an epic play, mate. They can't compete with this. I am the master of the rock draw. Why does it sound like I'm streaming on the toilet? Huh? Oh, that's not ideal. Thanos is pretty good. Pretty meh, though. If that makes sense. Come on, no rocks. Oh! Get leeched on, bruv. No rocks. Oh! No rocks! Can we do the impossible Rockjaw wombo combo? Surely not. Oh my days. That is insane. That is actually incredible. Not a single rock. The problem is it's very easy for us to lose. I actually have a feeling that playing APOC might be a mistake. See you, Dan. That was insane. Yeah, Thanos, like, we've been pretty successful with Thanos. In fairness, today should not really be a good day for Thanos, because there should be a higher percentage of killmongers than usual. We still climbed a decent amount. A lot of you might have been quite surprised by my play in this last game, where I didn't go for the APOC, but it was just about stats distribution, right? We were losing the right lane, and all they needed to do was basically play card right and mid. They get Hellcow, which is not good for them. Gambit onto Dark Hawk might just be our win on this one. Oh, beautiful. It's Lady Sif. The question is, do we Sif left? Yeah, we do. Next question is it Hell Cow? I would wager that it is. And it's Hell Cow into the Mojoworld. Which again seems a little bit weird, but we're playing for the Morbius, like more discards are good here. That's a bit of a bummer, that could have won us the game. No, not the rock! I mean, it's actually probably a good thing. They might think they can compete left, when I really don't think they can, even with a big Dark Hawk. We're probably losing. We need to put more stats here, to be honest. No, we just lose. Sabu is very balanced, guys, by the way. Very, very balanced card. My opponent played so well, they really deserved it. Sarcasm. It's not like they played badly. Streaming in the gym would be fun. This deck I'm playing is the King of 2 Cubes. I thought you play 5 minutes ago, gym. Yeah, thanks guys. I'm just going to stick it out for a while. I'm enjoying myself. Gym closes in 40, I'm not going. I think I've lifted 4 times this week. Pretty smooth. When can we expect net content drop? Probably 31st. Because, should we go for the Chad Morbius? Yeah, we can move it into New York as well. Also, I want to say, since yesterday I only faced negative surf decks. Uh-oh. I didn't think negative surf is that good, man. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, if you've got Bast, it definitely becomes a lot better. Without Bast? Yeah. Harry, you've been called out, mate. How do you feel about that? Track seems a little bad. I really want to play the Colleen, to be honest. Oh. That's probably snap-worthy, right? Oh, definitely now. Most certainly. Oh, bollocks. I was literally just thinking we could move all these mid and just play flipping Dracula to the right. It would just turbocharge the Morbius as high as is. It's quite possible for us to lose here. They move like Hammer, Electra mid, couple of visions to the right. We should win mid. Depends what they play to the right. Like, their line here is just to give up mid. I'm pretty gutted that I don't have a bigger APOC. I went Colleen Blade. Probably should have gone Blade Colleen to improve the odds of me discarding APOC. I mean, we always play the Blade, but yeah, I mean, it's not like a big deal, but we probably should have said, we don't really need to hit the swarms, because we didn't. We should have just played Blade before and to improve the odds of hitting APOC crit. We should be winning still. I'd be surprised if we lose. I'd be surprised if they play, honestly. Shang-Chi? Huh? Yeah, but Dracula wasn't even that good here. Dracula wasn't even that good because of all the swarms, which we weren't going to be able to play out. Okay. Teaching point, guys. Look, I have a 1-cost card. Am I supposed to play it? No. I'm not. Why? It's just going to discard something good. It's like just better off. Same with Colleen. We just want to like hold on to Colleen until we hit Swarm. Like the hand is just bad. But Blade is just going to discard something good. That helps us by holding all these cards. And now suddenly, look, the hand and deck has completely opened up. We got a little lucky for sure, but it's actually so good we could have snapped here. It's a shame the Swarm didn't get buffed. We'll see, as long as I don't discard something good. Bit of a bummer. That is a bummer. Everything is so bad here. I guess we're just playing Sif. Wow. Agent 13 and Jubilee in the same deck. That is very epic deck building, dude. Very epic.
All systems go.
Could have got a snap through, but like, let's be honest, we didn't have that many points. Our opponent just lacked points more. Teaching point, guys. Blade in our opening hand. Is it correct to play it? I'm in constant fear that Speci continue to play Sunspot on my Jubilee Sabbath deck. Sunspot's not that bad in that deck. Is it good? Not really, I think. I think it's better without. It's definitely not bad, though. The other thing with Blade is there's often spare energy later on. For example, I could go Sif Blade. Seems just a bit better, right? Sif first, because we're happy to hit Sif. We'd rather hit Sif again off Lockjaw. Wonderful stuff. Come on, show us the Sif. Show us the Sif! Milady, McQueen. We have like too many stats mid, but it's fine. We can move stuff. I could see us going Swarm Hellcow last turn, just to empty the hand. Wow. That is flipping insane. So this is 12 plus 4? 14? It's almost more. It's better against leader, right? Would it be better against leader? I guess we can just beat. Yeah, it would be. It would be. It would be. I think I was gonna play it like that because we would have beaten leader. Oh my god, guys! This guy's got an 8 in his name. They must be a good gamer. Pretty sure that's how it works, right? I mean, they knew I had the nads. Like, they knew I had a 16-point APOC, and yeah, that was a good concede from our opponent. So this could be a snap. We have a nice curve. We have Sif into APOC, Morbius on 2. What's my title saying? Bummer. Sorry, your kid typed that. Hello, MLG Mellows kid. I actually like Mojoworld quite a lot. Oh, you mean Atalan? Yeah. Oh, that was actually good for us. That's actually very epic. We can probably compete mid. We could even just go Gambit Swarm this turn, both mid. They get Dracula. Probably not very good for them. Sorry, your grandpa typed that. Oh, it's actually pretty funny. Fair play. Right, if I hadn't already snapped, I would snap again here. We're gonna play Dracula last turn to eat Zishavos, unless we hit her, of course. Or if we discard it, of course. Worst case is we discard Dracula here and hit Chavez and don't draw APOC. Oh! What a deck, man. What a deck. We could have gone for a swarm to the left to tie with Shang-Chi. Why not playing Thanos? Sorry, my kid typed that. The flipping timing, the comedic timing from Bane over Twitch chat. That's impressive, dude. Oh, we do break Dracula. Bollocks, you're right. I misplayed. I guess I shouldn't have played the swarm mid, right? I could hit APOC. Biggie Littles. No need for us to snap yet, because like we don't have anything really functional. That's good. That is very good. Let's get Senor Dracula down. Hey, Agrotech. Leech money card. Hmm. Discarding Gambit's a heartbreaker. No, come on, dude. What the heck? Here's a good meme.
I am Iron Man.
This looks like a pretty easy win, guys, right? This is a very, very like fun deck. Yeah, lots of excitement. Fucking A, man. GG though. Cool. That's what we wanted to hit. Was that a gold background Mystique? Yeah. I think. Maybe not though. Would this be feasible with lockjaw without, you mean? Deck's probably going to be a lot worse without it, yeah.
Aid my hand.
That's a very nice storm play from our opponent. Right, still be okay though. Ooh, Dracula is a spanner in the works. I think we take it. I wouldn't be too surprised if the line is actually the APOC here. We need more stats mid. Like, Hellcow is one line. Ends up in a bigger morb. We'll go for the big morb. Blade 50-50. I don't actually know what happens. Oh, how does this even... I don't know how this all goes through. Because Dracula... I guess Dracula goes before Dream Dimension. Which is very bad news for us. Yeah, I always play for science. Looks very very winnable. Get in. So Dracula actually after Dark Dimension. I wonder if this is because it's to the right. Get in where? Mate, good question. That is actually a very good question, Sandwich. Yeah, but if Dracula was to the far left, would it have resolved before Dark Dimension? I don't think that's the case. I guess Dark Dimension just yeah. Okay. Thanks, guys. I mean, my opponent has a Craven. We should probably snap. I do think movement's pretty good though. But my hand's nice. Colleen would be so beautiful here. Oh, balls, I can't play the leech. We're losing. What is going on in chat? Oh, it's Tyralee. Jesus Christ. Why are you calling me daddy? That is a bit fucking much. Jesus Christ, guys. You need to relax yourselves. Fucking hell. You lot need Jesus. Oh my God. You lot need fucking Jesus. We lost the video game, ladies and gentlemen. We got absolutely manhandled. Tyralee, thanks so much for raid. Guys, if you don't know Tyralee here, you should go check her out. Very good streamer. Oh, sorry, let's say very good. I mean, slightly above average. Oh, thanks. I was going to do that. Yeah, they look legit, to be fair. So we take the Morb. Hand is looking good. I think, again, it's probably a mistake to snap this early against a deck we don't know what it is, because there's so many decks that are just, like, too powerful for this. Fucking hell, Bane. Bane, you're so rude. My goodness. Maybe yeah, thanks. My nightbot's actually just fucked, isn't it? It's too far gone at this point. Colleen Blade seems like the line. Are you oh, it doesn't work! Let's go. Ha 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 ha! Get fucked! I was about to mold and then look. Dragon's fine. Hand space now is a thing. Come on, another discard card, please. McQueen, not bad. Is it Gambit or Sif? I mean, it's got to be Sif, hasn't it? Shit, I was like on the snap. This deck's kind of... You dirty pig. It's like a full-time... It's like a workout. Leader or... Guys, I've been going for 6 hours, 44 minutes. Mistakes are going to get made. It's like a workout, and I wasn't even thinking about it. I was just slamming. Am I beating off? No comment. Have to deadlift today? Go on, lad! Gambit, 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 gambit. Okay. Gambit? Give me the gambit. Cookie, cookie. Come on. Come on. All right, hello. That's the card we needed. Should we snap? Oh, snap! It's got to be on Leech, innit? It's the card. The hand is looking spicy. Hopefully we just get some kind of discard card, discard the swarm here. Don't kill left side. Please don't kill left side.
I am Iron Man.
And it hit the fucking APOC, which we didn't want. What do we do, ladies and gents? Cool. Phew. Would you guys like to see any movement? Any decks that we should go for, guys? Opponent snapped. What's my favorite Wong deck? Maybe some kind of Sandman. Why escape? Because that's what good players do. They fold. I'm not a good player necessarily, but folding is like, why not, right? Why? The question, Maestro, is not why would I escape. The question is why would I stay? Ah, you see what I've done there? You see? Do you see, Maestro? Why would I stay? Hmm? Maestro, thoughts? Why would I stay? You get me? I had a meh hand, and they were confident they were winning. If I stay in, I'm saying that I'm happy to lose 4 cubes to this my hand. There were 5 turns to go. Things could have. Most likely would not have, though. And that's it. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. What do we do? Bit of a sticky situation. I like the Gambit. For some reason, no Ghost Rider or Hela, both are just not doing anything in this deck. Really inconsistent. Flip! That's a heartbreaker. It looks like a big fat loss. Cringe Mo. What? Wait, what? Oh, Cosmo. Cringe Mo. That's actually pretty funny. That's alright. Unless you don't care that much. That's actually good for us. I would have just played this here if I could have done that. Bollocks! How's this deck been performing? What do you guys think about the potential of Thanos Hela? Oh. Not bad. Go movement. See Sanctumorium. We don't want to Iron Fist the Human Torch because Killmonger. What? That wasn't in the script, was it? Cloak could help us out. Doesn't look great, does it?
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
They should just snap because they know I'm playing movement. They actually should just snap on turn 1 here. Are they a Silver Surfer deck, guys? Probably, right? Cosmo Lizard. Ah, probably not. I'm gonna snap, you know. Like, why not, man? We're moving our Human Torch into the armor lane. Quite a lot of good cards for us to top deck here. Warpath. Bit of a sticky one. I don't like this because it's filling up the lane, but I also do like it. We can cloak next turn.
Opponent snapped.
Do we really need to run? They don't expect the cloak. I would wager that we don't need to run. Hey Santiago, good to see you. Yeah, maybe we should just be running, to be fair. It's kind of copium that I'm ever keeping up here, isn't it? I was going to say Lizard is pretty weak, but that's just not the case. I should have run. Never beating them here.
Escaped.
Okay. I think movement's not it for today because of all the killmongers anyway. Okay guys, what if I just play some OP-ness for a minute? OP deck. I'm already convinced I like the Sif stuff. We'll give it a go. We could do this without the Absorbing Man and turn it into the best pool. This is the best. We'll play the best pool 3 deck, so no Absorbing Man. Guys, this is the best deck using no Series 4 or 5 cards in the video game. I might even record a little YouTube video right now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the best Series 3 only deck in the game. We are using Zabu. We do have some Pool 2 cards in Jubilee, but we have no Series 4 or 5 cards. The object of this one is just snap on Zabu, fold. Let me start again. Terrible. Geezers, Speci here. Today we have the best Series 3 deck in the game. If you like the video, give it a like and subscribe for more. Zabu, we're all in on this bad boy. We snap when we draw him. We fold if our opponent snaps and we don't have him. You should only really ever be losing 1 cube with this deck if you don't draw your Zabu. We're going to be abusing Dracula and Jubilee with the big boys who have Infinite, Giganto, Magneto, Chavez. You might notice there's a lack of Sunspot. There's a lack of cards like Scorpion. We really don't want to be hitting these cards with Dracula. We really don't want to be hitting these cards with Jubilee either. One thing that can go wrong with this deck is that you can hit your Jubilee into Ghost Rider before your Lady Sif. If you do have Absorbing Man, you can definitely put Absorbing Man into this deck instead of Rockslide to improve it. But this is the best version without, and it is the best Series 3 deck in the game. Lady Sif just offers us that little bit of extra leeway when we do miss Zabu, and we can still win some games. So do bear that in mind. You don't always have to concede when you miss Zabu if you do find Sif into Ghost Rider, because that is a pretty good combo. Let's get into some games. Easy. Is Chavez really good in every deck? Yeah, in my opinion. She's the best card in the game, IMO. I think she's very overtuned. She could be she could be minus 1 million stats, and I would still play her quite a lot. Definitely a lot less, though. Yeah, I'm going to put the deck list on the screen. I forgot to take a screen grab of it. 1 sec. I'll get after this game. And this is like just another reason this deck is actually insane, because you can just snap on turn 1, bruv. And they fold. And this is a good fold from our opponent. That was definitely the correct decision for our opponent to fold. My odds of winning with this deck are so high when I draw Zabu. A lot of people overestimate how important it is to have a card like Sunspot. Like, I'm not playing anything my first couple turns. If I had Zabu here, I would still be snapping. We don't need the Sunspot. That's a nice looking wasp, isn't it? Oh, wow. We can use the Hobgoblin to our advantage with the Spider-Man. Let's go Jubilee and then Spider-Man left. We can also Magneto their stuff away, so maybe we don't even need the Spider-Man to the left. We could go Spider-Man elsewhere, perhaps. Jane Foster into Lockjaw. That is utterly bizarre. Fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough, mate. That wasn't bad, was it? Very late on the snap from Fid Liam. We're just conceding if we don't draw Zabu, guys. Just because we get completely fucked up doesn't mean the deck is bad. Remember that. You might be like, oh, I didn't have Sunspot. Who cares? We don't need Sunspot. Oh, snap, guys. Sunspot would be playing for 3 points here. Maybe 4. If we drew it exactly on turn 1. If we drew it on turn 2, it's playing for like 2 or 3. And it dies to Killmonger. And you can hit it off Jubilee, most importantly, and Dracula, but most importantly, Jubilee. It is Garbaggio. Really, really bad. Okay, so Zabu Mirror. You don't want to play Sunspot. It's a bait. Okay, they snap on us. Feeling pretty confident though still. You would imagine they're going to Spider-Man us also. Maybe they get like a Dracula down. Dracula could have been a better line than Jubilee, honestly. No Spider-Man and they snapped. That is whack. They've had an absolute calamity. Rubes, what are you doing, lad? They've had a bloody stinker. Rockside pretty bad, worst card on the deck. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So this is what I'm saying about me not actually being huge on Lady Sif, Ghost Rider. It makes the deck less consistent when you have Zabu. So I'm pretty sure like the original version I was playing is still better than this. But it plays Absorbing Man, right? Like, so the ceiling with this combo is the ceiling you have is higher, but it becomes less consistent. And it's, I think like when you draw your Zabu, you just want the deck to be completely consistent. Like I'm just not playing this Sif here. I think. And we just slam Giganto and it's just a win, innit? We don't need mid. I'm not scared of Doom, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, Darkhawk is a problem for a lot of... Like, Darkhawk is obviously better than this, but not by that much. Just... She-Hulk? She-Hulk? Get slammed! Excuse me. No, you definitely don't want Hellcow, no way. Sif is good because it's always hitting the big cards. My point is, like, I built this deck like 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago, without the Sif and Ghost Rider, and everyone just thinks Sif and Ghost Rider is like the way to play this deck, but I'm pretty sure that's just not true. It does become better. This version becomes better when you don't have access to Absorbing Man, I think. Because there's a lack of like really good fours if you don't have Darkhawk, Shuri. And also, like I say, like this deck has a higher ceiling. And what I mean by that, like the Lady Sif Ghost Rider is an insane amount of points and it's so good. But I'm not really sure you need that many more points because it does just make it slightly less consistent. So basically, you're increasing the ceiling but lowering the floor when you draw Zabu. But you also increase the... It's a lot better when you miss Zabu, but does that really matter? I mean, maybe. It's very interesting. My gut feeling is this build is slightly worse than just the normal version I was playing, but... What were the cards that Ghost and Sif replaced? I had Shuri and Absorbing Man. But like you could just put any 4 in there, or Darkhawk if I had it. So Absorbing Man for sure. But you could equally just like kick Rockside and play Absorbing Man. I do think Rockside's very good though. Like 2 rocks this early is no joke. That's why like another reason Darkhawk decks are so busted. Like Rockside is actually just a really good card in its own right when you play it with Zabu. We play on turn 3, right? Yeah, on turn 4, you're right. But 2 rocks is a pretty big deal still, with like 2 draws left. Unless your opponent's playing Chavez. Dracula's not looking too hot. Nice, Mojo doesn't go through her. That's worked out very well for us. I wonder, are we ever losing to double Dark Hawk here? We have 4 cards in deck, which is 8, 9, 18. We beat it. We would have lost if they played the other Dark Hawk here. How is this so cheap? I don't... Oh, because of Quinjet as well. Nice. Sanctimorium can be a little sketchy for us. Our way of winning that is going to be with Omega Red. I think when we see Sanctimorium, we're not too interested in snapping on Zabu. Yeah, this Spider-Man's so nice. I actually prefer it to my Symbiote Spider-Man. So, Omega Red is found. We don't really care about drawing these at this point. It's kind of whatever. Omega Red is going to be the line to just stack as many big stats mid, I guess. We don't want the Zabu there then. We want Omega Red to go through. Why not Hellcow? Because you're going to end up discarding your whole hand. It's just garbage. Sif Ghost Rider's already like enough of a random bit of discard. You don't need anything else to go with. Oh, that is a problem. So suddenly it looks like we are going to be playing Omega Red to the right instead. No Spidey, unfortunately. I guess we play nothing. Can we slam the Infinite? I got Fire Doc Ock Spider-Man variant from Season Cash. I mean, Arrow's the issue here. I mean, if we hit the Infinite, we're fine. I'm just too scared of Arrow, to be honest, with the Kingpin. It's probably a concede, but it's like 1 in 3. Maybe we shouldn't have even played the rock side because of Mojo. I mean, it's fine. They might not play a card to the right. So I'm respecting the Arrow play here. I'm just hoping to hit the 1 in 3. 1 in 2 might also be enough for Omega Red to go through. Or 2 out of 3 rather, you get what I mean. What? What is this play? Oh, it's so bad. trash play, mate. Oh no. Monkberry, what are you doing? Freddy again. I have the OP deck this time. Come on, Fredo. You want some, mate? Where's my Zabu? Probably a mirror, although I have the better cards. This is my Series 3 version, but he doesn't have Spider-Man. Not snapping on Zabu, Fredo. This game is such a loss. It's unbelievable. I guess to see my gold Spidey at least. Round 2, baby! Alright guys, do you reckon I can bluff snap him that I have Zabu when I don't? I mean, he hasn't played his Zabu either, so I think I just snap at this point. Uh-oh, is it the cursed Zabu? The feared Zabu. Uh-oh! We might have prematurely snapped. There's an argument to fucking Zabu still. That's how broken this card is. There's a pretty good argument to have just played Zabu already, just on its own, innit? Probably should have. Pretty sure we're losing. Man, I really should have just played Zabu on fucking 5. The card's so busted. It's so ridiculous how OP this card is. I mean, we could just go for the high roll line. I don't hate it. Nah, it's just it's such a loss, guys. Someone tell Freddy retreat later button. I think we were losing. If I went retreat later sooner, it would have been a tie. I was gonna run. He's still learning in it. But like, guys, the fact he only had 2 4 costs, right? Is he playing Sunspot? Yeah, he's playing Sunspot, isn't he? He has like one less 4-drop than I do. Nice one, Mellows. How many space did it take for Spider-Man to be gold and white? A lot. We high rolled it though. A lot of splits, mate. I've split Spider-Man maybe like 10 times. But there's no exact science. I think it's like once you split something 6 times, you can get the Kirby effects, which are like the sparkle things. Don't I like the symbiote more? I do like the symbiote a lot, but we just got this one today, this with the gold background, and I must say I really like the gold background on this. I'm probably just going to leave this one as it is with the common background and try and get a noir symbiote. The gold doesn't look that nice on the symbiote, but I really want to get a noir symbiote. That's my next plan with the Spideys. I haven't used this variant in ages. I really do like it still a lot. I mean, snapping on turn 1 with Zabu is just a no-brainer. You just get so many free wins as well. It's less likely to concede. I have Art Gem Carnage in your shop today. Oh, is it 1,200, Zane? It is a banger. Depends how much you play Carnage. Yeah, so you can't get those ones unless you get them in the shop. I mean, my advice would always be don't spend gold on variants. Spend it on progression, but... Storming Compound is a bit of a weird one when there's base there. I'm gonna lie. Jubilee... Thing is, I like it, but I was trying to get the sexy woman variants. Nice. We can actually still tie mid with Omega Red. What do we still have in deck? Jubilee could hit Spider-Man, which could be really nice for us here, so we go for the Jubilee. Conceding is a serious option for us, but I'm going to play on 1 in 4 to hit Spider-Man. Spider-Man's still good. Nah. Imagine not following my rules, guys, when I say we should concede if we miss Sabu. Play a couple more of this deck and I'm moving on. Find it too boring. I played too many games of it. Alright, we just snapped with Zabu. My rule is I should concede if I face a 10-3 Zabu. Absolutely, your opponent should be snapping. So it's a very good decision, Camp. If they haven't snapped, especially. But even then, like, if you get into turn 6. It's fun when you're trying to climb, because climbing is fun, but as soon as you've already hit the top rank, the deck becomes very boring. That's why I just hate this card. I mean, it's a very cool card. Don't get me wrong, the card is super cool. It's just insanely overtuned. Bit of a shame, I think. Maybe not though. This is a misplay on my part. No, I don't play Absorbing Man. If I played Absorbing Man, I should have gone Dark Hawk, the Rockside first, and then Jubilee, because I could hit Absorbing Man. And it would actually give them more rocks, whereas it doesn't copy Jubilee's effect, if you weren't aware. I like the look of this play a lot. Plays around Shang-Chi. I'm just going to move the Mystique away. Bit risky. Definitely a little on the risky side, this line. I'm just scared of Shang-Chi again, though, to be honest. Like, them going Shang-Chi left feels like the most likely play here. That would keep them in the game. Wow, they snap. I'm pretty nervous. Bit sus as well if they I mean, this seems like a really bad snap unless they know what I'm playing. Then they just whatever. Maybe I'm just overestimating. I'm just trying to be too clever though, right? Giganto's winning. It's losing to Shang-Chi, which is why I didn't want to go for it. Yeah, they definitely do need to have more stuff after hitting Infinite. I've been at Infinite for like 2.5 weeks now, 3 weeks, and there's nothing going on over here. I'm still enjoying the game, mainly because I'm streaming it and I've got chat to hang out with it, but... Looks like we might be up against Mr. Negative. I'm pretty keen to try some more Sandman stuff. Ooh, this could be good. Oh, we hit Jubilee. Rip. 4 rocks, though. Not bad. Giganto's just getting eaten by Drac. Uh-oh. Is my man gonna slam the Galactus here? Very interactive gameplay. Oh, I didn't retreat. I didn't mean to. I thought I roped that. I thought I retreated already. Oops. He retreated IRL. Yeah. Awesome chair, thanks. CD Projekt sent it to me. I'm very lucky. Okay, I'm so bored of this deck already. Alright, probably just going to end up with the same Thanos deck that I've been playing a bit already, but I got Thanos yesterday for those of you that didn't know, and the deck I've been playing feels really good. I'm just going to do my classic Speci deck building of putting all the cards in the deck and then taking them out to see if there's anything I want to change. I also am interested in playing some more Sandman stuff. Yeah, Sunspot's bad in that deck. Like, why would you play it? You're going to Jubilee into it and Dracula into it. It's so bad. No, I spent my tokens on Thanos. I had 12k. I've been trying to high roll like into flipping good stuff with Thanos and just haven't. I like Kazan, Blue Marvel, and Baku. Baku, where are ya? Quinjet's pretty good too. Quinjet and Baku. Where's the flipping in Baku? Kazar, Blue Marvel are good. Valkyrie's been pretty solid. Arrow's OP. Blue Marvel. We obviously need Thanos. Yeah, I'm still hung up on this last card. We tried a Koye. I don't love it. I think I want like another 3 or 4 drop. The question is, what is the card? We want it to be something that's good off of Lockjaw, but also basically like what often happens with this deck is you have your stones and you want to play the stones, like you want to play the green stone which gives you ramp, but you have nothing to play, so then you just have to play like a 5-drop and don't play the stones. So having a few like 3-4 cost cards I think is really valuable in this one. We don't want Spider-Man. I mean, in fairness, Spider-Man plus a stone on 5 is nice. Maybe we could just play Spidey. I think I might be underestimating him. Kingpin Arrow combo. So the thing with Kingpin Arrow as a combo is one of the cards is OP and one of the cards is Arse Cheeks. Arrow being the OP card. You just don't need Kingpin for Arrow to be good, you know? I love you did not upgrade the Spidey variant. Yeah, I don't want to. I like it how it is. Let's snap Vibranium Mine, Storm Vibranium Mines, because they're unlikely to play there. Soulstone's doing a decent job for us anyway. And we can just put, like, some worse cards mid.
Wind, aid my hand.
I haven't tried the deck track yet, but I'm going to. What was the original version of last deck you said was more consistent how it is? Well, it's on my YouTube. Cheeky doot. Yep. We want to get the Quinjet down, even though it's more pricey. Everything else becomes cheaper. We can still move a card in to mid with Space Stone. Why is their leader buffed, guys? Ah, the peak. Pray for no Baku to the right, ladies and gents. But like, imagine we draw Spider-Man now. We'd feel so good about it, playing Spider-Man on 5 with Storm. This has got to be worth it. Oh, we were going to draw it, you flipping Yondu douchebag. It's fine. decided to move Chavez because it's going too hard into Shang-Chi. Pretty lackluster, that. So blue marvel's not enough. Is this all the stones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the other stone? The space stone, which we played. So Thanos goes through. GG. Found Orca anywhere you can use it? Yeah, so what you can do, put it in your deck for a game, get some 5 boosters on it, then you can upgrade it from common to uncommon, and then never use it again. No. Thanos has an ongoing ability. I'm definitely liking the Spider-Man idea instead of Okoye. Like, on turn 2, there's other stuff we want to be playing, usually. Okay, this is going to be a spooky game. If they snap, we run, because they're a Killmonger gamer. We should try and hold on to the 1-cost cards as much as we can here. Oh, shit! That's a spanner in the works, isn't it? Yeah, this is the normal frame. Man, this is really good for it. Do we go for it? It will kind of be rude not to. I don't really have a good follow-up play, though. That's the issue. Stormworld chip. It's the only line. Baku Power Stone should do the job. Spider-Man is safer, but this is more funny, isn't it? Yep, this actually worked out. Oh, baby. Is this more points or less points? This is 5. This is 5. It's probably a loss. Let's go. Beautiful. The Storm in World Chip. So, Soulstone's like our big points in Big House. The most points we can really get. Luke's Bar is very good for us. Lockjaw's great. What about Magic? No, we have board space issues. We wouldn't want to play Magic. That's very concerning for us. Zabu is incredibly strong into Big House. Spider-Man seems okay here. We could roll into it again. Like we could leech and then accidentally Spider-Man them. Space Stone is the money card for Lockjaw to get us stuff into Luke's bar here. This gives them Thanos.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Our line to win here is M'Baku into Mojoworld. Let's try and get points into Luke's bar. Or Space Stone. It's a sticky one. My feeling is we move Lockjaw. Even this is not that looking that promising though that we're going to do it, right? It would be Blue Marvel and Quinjet. It's pretty bad in terms of raw points. We could do this, but the problem is we can't. No, so we should just... We should move the Space Stone and then we should go Blue Marvel and Baku. And hopefully hit the Blue Marvel back. Wow, they did not just do that. They top decked the Moon Girl. It's unbelievable. Nah, we would have lost anyway. We low rolled on the Mojoworld. This is where Valkyrie, I don't like her very much, but she can win you some 8-cube games out of nowhere. I do think Valkyrie's probably a cut. So Moon Girl stayed because they filled their hand up. They got very lucky. They top decked the exact card that allowed them to get stats there. Good try though. I could see Valkyrie going for Okoye. Still not loving, still not so sure on Spidey. We'll see. We will see. Oh, the flipping Cosmo. So we're going to move the Storm. So that does secure the bag. We should be alright here, I think. The problem with moving the others is Killmonger. Having said that, they could only Killmonger us on the last turn. It doesn't look like Killmonger. So, the question is it Blue Marvel or is it Mind Stone? And I think it's got to be Blue Marvel. Sorry, is it Blue Marvel or is it Arrow? I think it's got to be Blue Marvel. Not looking too bad there. Kazar in particular would be helpful, just to solidify. We should not forget that Mr. M'Baku is lurking. Hey Nina, what's up? Killmonger with Kazar. Yeah, it seems a little unlikely now you mention it. Guys, you don't know Nina. Nina is a Marvel Snap streamer. Plays at a very high level. Going to be playing in this New York tournament. I thought Nina's new Bane. That is a great one, dude. Give yourself a pat on the back. Great job. I have big doubts that Spider-Man is the card. We need a, you know, there's like a pet Bane emote. We need a lick Bane. For those of you that don't know, I once licked Bane's head. It's true. Yeah, we actually high rolled this Spidey earlier as well. It's actually my second gold Spidey. I have the Simba gold with a Kirby as well. It doesn't look quite as nice though as this one. Like the gold background on the other Spidey just ain't doing it for me. Kind of blends, but I'm gonna try and get a noir one on it. Why though? Why not? I was live streaming. We were in Germany together last year, and someone in chat told me to lick his head. So I just give the people what they want. I hope I at least got some subs out of it. No. Did I like it? Mate, it was very prickly. I can confirm I got exactly 0 gifted subs. There's a clip somewhere. We need to find it. That's not ideal, is it? How dare you snap on me? Vision. Vision! Ladies and gentlemen, we seem to have lost the video game. Is there ever a world I'm winning? I don't think there's anything I can hit. I kicked Valkyrie out, innit? This is where Valkyrie would have... Sorry, but this Thanos deck blows hard. This superior Lockjaw deck is here. No. Why never Leech? Well, I haven't flipping drawn the Leech! No, there's no way this deck is better than this deck. There's no way. This deck is worse than flipping Discard Lockjaw. Oh, why never Leech in hand, right? They just drew the nuts. Congrats, they got 2 cubes. That's epic, guys. They got 2 cubes. Wow. What a deck. They got 2 cubes, and now they don't draw Lockjaw, and they lose every other game. Very epic. Does Power Stone have to... No. You just have to cycle through them all. Like, this Lockjaw deck is actually hot garbage. My opponents, I played quite a bit of it the other day. I was doing some tests for Series 3 decks. It is so much worse than I thought it would be. It really is bad. I mean, I probably got a little unlucky, but... Power Stone does have to be on board? Wait, for real? Ah, I didn't know that. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I had no idea. I wonder if we're supposed to play Space Stone first. I don't think so, right? We just want to draw them all.
Wind.
Storm's pretty solid here. Pretty solid. We're going to move Lockjaw out. Ha! This is a weird one. Things got a little bit weird over here. I mean, I want to do that. Seems good.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Can I stop? Oh! The big man. Isn't Thanos growing when I play the Reality Stone here too? Wait, doesn't this actually keep them on board because I'm drawing cards with them? I don't know. I don't think it does. Placement from Baku? There is no such thing. I'm at the right call here. Yeah, I guess they could have done us dirty still. I guess we probably don't play the Time Stone. I think I'm happy to give them a Koyo though. Like, board space is going to be a big issue. I mean, we should be snapping, right? I probably should have snapped on the Okoye. In fairness, now that we see Sunspot, we don't fear the Killmonger too much. Please explain why someone runs Professor X, Aaron, Rogue, and the Thanos deck. Listen, Bane, you probably just wouldn't understand, mate. I don't think it's worth wasting the breath on you. You just wouldn't understand, mate. Some people just aren't cut out for this. Your opponent really does it, alright? Leader in a flipping Lockjaw deck, you absolute nerd. How do you feel? Great job, mate. Great effort. Leader in a Lockjaw deck. I've seen it all. It's just so bad. That's quite a lot of energy I've acquired here. Thank God I played my M'Baku, guys. So my M'Baku still has an ability. Imagine if we hadn't. That would have been a heartbreaker. Oh, Spider-Man popping off. What a man. What a man. Oh, I just love it. It's just beautiful. It's fantastic. GG. Guys, maybe we should put lead. Wait, what? Maybe we should put leader in our Lockjaw deck, guys. Isn't that OP? What are they hoping for here? Hey. Hey. Yeah, this deck's a banger. It's a blast. Spidey with the web in the coffin. True. They were hoping to move something with Magneto, yeah. They underestimated the Quinjet TLSG again. We've been just snapping on turn 1 against him. I mean, we have the hand. What a Chad. The high stakes gameplay. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. Oh my god. I don't mind that. I think we want to recycle the Mind Stone against this deck, honestly. You know what I mean? Let's take one Hulk. I think it's fine. Oh! Nice. Oh, we still have a whole nother turn. Oh god. Yeah, I bought from Thanos yesterday, and I do not regret it. That's good for us, I think. Although Darkhawk is rather scary. He can only play one. I think we've just got a Slam Jam Leech, man. Black Widow not popping off over it. I do fear the Shang-Chi, that's for sure. Storm is just such a juicer in this deck. Love it. It's the secret bit of Speci spice, mate. No! No! Not M'Baku. Anything but M'Baku, dude. Oh, Lord. That's not good either. That's such a heartbreaker. It might actually secretly be a good thing. Because we're still winning this lane by quite a bit. Arrow. Seems pretty solid. GG. Thanos goes through, right? I mean, we would lose to Shang-Chi though, so there's no point of doing that. GG. Deck is OP! I definitely like the changes we've made to it. Like a slightly lower curve feels pretty nice. The Spider-Man, the jury's still a little bit out on. To be honest. But like flipping, you can't really go wrong with Storm and Spider-Man together. We did play Reality on the right lane before it went to Storm. This game is not worth the stress. We're going to lose. And it's going to take ages. I just decide. I don't care enough. Guys, it was Weird World, and I missed all the stones, and I had nothing to play for many turns. I probably shouldn't have conceded quite so quickly, but whatever, man. So we know my opponent's got Absorbing Man. Nice. Gonna probably Storm mid. I'm not gonna run away this game. They probably have Zabu, which means we could, but we've started off pretty good.
Wind, aid my hand.
Enjoy your Thanos, mate. Blue Marvel Kazar help us out a lot, especially Blue Marvel. They're gonna struggle. Like everything's cheap, but Blue Marvel's just a money card here, right? Nice. We don't want to play Blue Marvel yet. That's the thing. Is there ever a world we do like this? And then we do play Blue Marvel now? I think so. I guess we would just play Thanos now instead. It's a bit dodgy, this play. I was gonna say, my god, I was gonna mold. I was actually gonna be pretty flipping mad. We could... I don't know. Blue Marvel for the cube farm. Blue Marvel held to the last card to get the cubes. Perhaps we could have snapped her. Snapping just because they grew Zabu cringe. This early leech helped us out a lot. Like the extra 5 energy for them did very little. So they just played their Zabu in a 4, which would have cost them 2 next turn anyway. You could play Shuri instead of it. You could play Vision, Valkyrie. Yeah, you definitely should be snapping. I think the chat was memeing because it's my big advice. You should just always snap on Zabu if you're building around it. Yeah, the Spider-Man I'm not convinced by. The idea is that it's like a nice card to play on turn 5 with a stone if we miss Quinjet. Yeah, Valkyrie. I think our curve was just a bit too heavy before. Again, if we miss Quinjet, then a lot of the time what we want to be doing is we want to be playing like a cheap card plus a stone. You know what I mean? Do we play anything here? Probably. I mean, there's quite a lot of logic not to, honestly. There was no logic. I should have put the time stone in it. Throwing. So I think Armor's a mistake in this deck. You just accept that you lose to Killmonger and you try and see it coming. That's my take on that one. I wager we can snap. Could move Lockjaw and Spider-Man the right location. Arrow last turn. He's slamming Beast! That's so bad, right? This is garbage. Stopping you drawing a card. Ouch. Taste mirror until they pull leader from Lockjaw. Wow, that was some pretty impressively bad Lockjaw pulls. I like the Spider-Man. There's an argument we could have just slammed Arrow, to be fair. So we can move something out of here to mid if we would like. Nice. Oh, their Blue Marvel was looking very nice with the extra little background thing. A bit jealous. GG. That's impressive. Spidey did the job. Chavez is definitely my favorite card. Hey, Element Saber. I just watched the game you had against TLSG. Poor fucker gets his shit kicked in every time he faces you. Love the guy. What, Chad? Yeah, we've been beating him a lot today. It's not always the case, though. I really like Valk in this deck. Yeah, I mean, the problem with Valk is she was winning us a few games. She's bad off Lockjaw, but moreover, the issue wasn't Valk, it's the curve. Like, having Blue Marvel, Leech, Arrow, Flipping Vision, Valkyrie all at 5. This is too much. Maybe we should just hold on to the Reality Stone. Let's see if this line works out for us. I changed my mind, as you might have noticed. Green Goblin, maybe?
Aid my hand.
Bishop? Why were they gonna... Such a... I regret this a lot. Bishop? That is so bad. Why would they do that? I feel like we're losing. Play nothing here? This guy's plays are very, very confusing. Beast then? But if you play Bishop here, there's like just such limited slots available for you to play anything else, right? That's why I was particularly confused. Certainly looks like a loss. They didn't snap us though, so... Come on, give us something good. Okay, suddenly looks like a win. Maybe I'm underestimating how many cards they're playing here. Probably was a bit of a whack play this actually. Looks like I lost pretty heavily. Oh, Luke's dream, whatever it's called. Yeah. I underestimated the Quinjet and how many cards they're playing, right? Like, I was winning if I pulled the Thanos away, right? It looks like a bigger win than it actually was, but it's because they were able to fill up the left lane. That's why this was a bad play. It was almost good. He tried his best, but he didn't succeed. He got what he wanted, but not what he needed. Too many Thanos mirrors right now. Sub count? That's not correct. I'm on like nearly 200 right now. 185. It's gone up a lot recently. I was like a lot lower for a long time. So thanks for the support, guys. Ah, they misordered. They went Reality Stone, which I also did, but they get punished for it. They get rocks in the deck. Unlucky. Lucky mate. Bit concerned this guy is a Killmonger gamer, so that's him with the leech. Yo, Taylor Ham, thanks so much for the sub. With the prime. I appreciate it, Taylor. It means a lot, mate. Hey, Loopy Fist. Oh, Vixit, Vixit, Vixit. How are we? Hope you're doing well. Guys, Vixit here is an epic Marvel Snap player. I think she might be... I wouldn't say she's the best Marvel Snap player, but I think she's probably top 3. So if you guys love Marvel Snap, you should definitely check out Vixit's stream. She plays so much Marvel Snap, guys. You're going to love it there. I'm down for you to teach me. Yeah, okay. I do coaching sessions. It's $50 an hour. Are you interested? I'll give you a great deal because it's you. Because it's you, I'll do you a deal. Okay? $40. I have a rate to be coached that's $40. You got me there, to be fair. I don't have much to say to that. I have very little to say to that one. Get leeched on! What's the line? How do we win from here? Do we ever win from here? Whew. Three, 6, 9. Vixit, what's the play here? What do we do? We need nothing left, which is kind of sad. I almost want to need something left. This is 10 stats in here. Are you serious? They top deck the Surfer! What the heck? Ah! Fucking Are you? God damn it! That's such bull crap, bruv. They aren't even playing. They aren't even playing, guys. The flipping. They aren't even playing the flipping Chavez. We leached them, guys, though. Like, they topped that. This is 1 in 12 that they drew this card. So, the thing is, you guys are like, oh, Speci, why mid? Well, because we leached them, I just figure they're going to stack into right more than which I was right, by the way. Oh, they silver smurfed us. So close. BM as in bowel movement, yeah. You got it. Ebony more, that's a bit of a weird one. Seems like a pretty good life choice to take the Storm here. Because then we can slam Okoye Soulstone, we can move something in with Space Stone, and we win. GG. Ah, what an easy game.
Wind, aid my
Why Ebony more? Bizarre. You want to take the Lockius, Jorius? The Spidius Manius. This is OP.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Should I have sequenced this differently? I think we should have, right? We'd rather hit the Space Stone again rather than the Spider-Man. Actually, that's probably not true. Deck's popping off, innit? Undeniably. How's the deck? It's a banger. I haven't played many other Thanos decks because they all just seem whack to me. Diet Coke or Red Bull? Definitely Diet Coke. Big fan of energy drinks, even though I love caffeine. Opponent snapped. I mean, honestly, my hand's so bad we should run. See, guys, chat, put your hand up if you would have stayed in the game here. Put your hand up if you would have kept playing here. Be honest. If you have your hand up right now, you're a donut! Folding is OP. The retreat button is very, very overpowered, guys. It is probably the most overpowered play in the video game. Bruv, I'm absolutely getting killmongered on, aren't I? What would you say is the most important sign that you need to hit the good old retreat button? If your hand's just not that good.
Wind, aid my
Like that early on, right? Nothing had really been played. My hand was kind of whatever, right? Also, just a lot of it depends on what your opponent's played, of course. Like, we should be absolutely retreating very hard this game. Yeah, they have missed a negative and the peak came up. We do be losing pretty hard. Unfortunately, I've already played my reality stone as well. I think our best chance is to win mid and then coom on them with Spider-Man. Rip. There goes that play. Okay, so now our line is to leech on them on 5, on 6 rather. I have a feeling we might be losing, guys. Just a hunch. Maybe they can't fill the Mojoworld up, though. Maybe they can't fill Mojoworld up, guys, right? Let me win. Oh, come on! You could have hit the flipping Quinjet. Guys, they can never fill up the Mojoworld. They so can, can't they? Should we just see it? Come on then, let's see it. Flip.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Maybe if they didn't rogue my Blue Marvel, we would have won, guys, right? Pretty sure we would have won this if they just didn't rogue our Blue Marvel, guys. What happens with retreat is OP? Yeah, I was just showing chat. I'm not trying to climb. I don't really care. I mean, climbing's nice and all, but also sometimes it's just nice to see the source. No? No what? No what, Dan? No what? Play Galactus? I don't have Galactus, dude. Chat, I looked away. What, you guys don't think Iron 0 cost is balanced with 5 stats? I think that's very balanced. Guys, can we just take a moment to appreciate the Marvel Snap category on Twitch right now? Right, if we only look at English streamers, Gwent. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Gwent. And Ocean Mod also has just gone live. And he's Gwent. Maybe I need to refresh. Where's Ocean Mod? Yeah, there, look. Gwent. And just like one extra for good measure. Hand reader. What the fuck is Gwent? Gwent the Witcher card game, dude! Gwent the Witcher card game. Look, The Witcher. I mean, Gwent is the most similar game to Snap. But just imagine Snap with like 15-minute games. Kind of what Gwent is. Instead of 3 locations, there's 3 rounds. And you have to win 2 out of 3 rounds. Sounds cool? It's very cool, yeah. Oops. Somebody say M. Give me an M. Give me a B. Give me a A. Give me a K. Give me a U. What does it spell? Umbaku, umbaku, umbaku. Damn it. This is so sad. Biggie Little, stop queuing into me, bruv. This is good for us. We should snap. Oh, snap! I think M'Baku should jump to the best possible location. I think that would be OP. M'Baku's good as he is. You can set him. You can set it up, bro.
Wind, aid my hand.
We could have maybe held on to this because they might hit us with magic. Nah. Easy, mate. Where's my blue Marvel? Alright. Maybe one more game and then we're going to call it, guys. The issue is, who do I raid, guys? Two of my best buds are streaming. That's a big dilemma. Don't leave us, bruv. My old man's cooked some flipping peng munch. Little roast dinner ting. How could I refuse such an opportunity? What is that? Peng munch? A roast dinnerer. I raided Oceanwood last night. Spiderman next turn looks like the line. Having said that, we could Spiderman, leech the lockjaw, then get Spiderman back again. That's the ultimate line. Opponent didn't snap with Zabu, what a noob. True.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man's here, bruv. Ah, pouquinho, pourquoi? Arrivederci. Opponent snapped. Alright, let's see it. What are you going to do? Dark Hawk me, you flipping douchebag. We're praying for Spider-Man here, off of Mojoworld.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Alright. Do I look like I give a fuck? This play is garbage, mate. Hot garbage play. Come on, show us the Spider-Mans. Spider-Man. Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Man does! Woo! Can he swing from a web? Yes, he can. He's a Spider-Man's. Look out, here comes the Spider-Mans. Not on Baku, bruv. Bloody Baku, dude. We could lose though still. Scorpion's better, Schwartz. Reason is that Okoye is buffing things in your deck which you are gonna have to first draw and then play, whereas Scorpion is hitting things which are already in your opponent's hand. In this deck, Okoye is better because, yeah. All right, guys, this is the last game. I have to go after this. I have to go after this. So let's flipping do this, Marines. Guys, if you see me like jiggling like this, it's because man needs a wee in it. Huh? What? Sheep?
Wind what the fuck?
Somebody explain it to me. I don't get it. Oh, snap! We don't need to play into the storm lane because we get the Space Stone and we get it back, which means I can Space Stone again and just keep spamming into the Lockjorious lane. Huh? 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 flipping. Ah, I'm so mad. I can't believe they've done this. They have no respect. Guys, my food's ready. Why is this taking so long? Alright, Quay, get over here. That's what the friends do. Bro, hurry up. Why did I just get another space stone in hand? Is that a bug? Or did I already have it in hand? Oh! Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go eat my dinner with my old man. I'm going to be back again tomorrow. I'm going to aim for 8 AM start. But mate, I'm a bit of a mess at the moment. I'm sleeping in. We're raiding Tia. Go give her a follow. She started streaming Marvel Snap recently. Can I also suggest Freddy Babes, who we queued into a bunch of times today, two of my best friends. So yeah, please support them. Give their streams a follow. Thanks so much for your hanging out, everyone. Bye. Bye, YouTube. Love you.